ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್ ಅದೇ
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon, all. Maybe we'll wait for others for some time. Afterwards, we'll start class.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Suresh.
Yeah, very good afternoon. We will just wait for another 2 to
Yeah.
3 minutes, then we'll start. Okay?
No issues.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, let's get started. Even Ajesh is also joining. Yeah, any one of you, any doubts as of now, whatever we have, and have you guys received the document first of all? Last week document.
Yes, received.
Yeah.
Okay, you have received this. You guys have gone through that?
I did not get time to do this week. Maybe next week
Okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
an issue. Others. What about
Yeah,
others?
we've been gone through. It's good.
Okay. So any doubts or any questions? First 10-15 minutes will review that one what has happened. Then based on that we'll proceed further. So now floor is yours. You can give your inputs now. Please go ahead. Whatever you have practiced, I mean, whatever challenges you faced, and what is that you are not able to understand, and what is that you could understand. Hello. Any other inputs?
No, the last class, I mean, the document which you have shared is good actually. So by looking into that, I think you don't have any doubts for me. Maybe in the coming weeks.
Yeah, please practice it. I mean, whatever, end of the day, also today, I mean, this network is a little bit tricky, whatever we are going to discuss today. I mean, don't be panic. I mean, it requires one or two times, your practice way, because it might be new to you guys. Okay, that is the reason. It's not that no rocket science here, but since it is network is a little bit new to you, and just try to understand what is the way we are going to use these activity types, basically whether it is internal or external service, or it is a cost act. I think cost active more or less you are familiar with when it comes to confirmations and all, but this internal activity is a little bit new to you guys. External activity, and if you are using already this PRPO process, it is similar only, not much difference. But only thing is a little bit of interface, and inputs are different. That's only the part what you should familiar with. Okay, don't get panic. I mean, whatever way it is, let it be one or two times practice it, and so that you get better understanding about what is this. Okay, all of
Okay.
you.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me even open CP for that reason. And you let me open your document as well. As of now, what we have covered as well. Let's review that so that all of us are on the same page. So whatever we have scheduled, let's review that where we stand, and so that will make it simple for us. So if you guys see that one, I think overview is anyhow that is overall first day what we have started with. Next is structure. From the structure perspective, whether it is a capex, opex, or revenue projects, that's what we have done. And project elements are done, and we have started the project budgeting from the initiation phase of it. Then when it comes to planning, here important thing is status management, cost planning, and resource planning part of it, and scheduling part. That is nothing but relationships, and of course rescheduling and revenue planning. Of course, if it is related to sales order. Now, okay, total together is 46 hours. Out of that, We have completed, I think, 5 classes or 6 of them are over. So 24 hours is done. Like together is 56. Means another 24 hours done. Means so 22 hours still left. Okay. Yeah, that's the progress. What I can say is. So here the important thing is for us, of course, status management is simple and nothing to worry. And the cost planning, that is what we are progressing towards. Once structure is very clear, cost planning is very easy. We will go through each of them, cost planning. And of course, simultaneously, we also go through the resource planning, how we do that. And revenue planning, we can see it during our, of course, milestones we can configure based on that milestones. We can see the revenue planning as well. That's not so much big deal. Rescheduling, anyhow, we have to revisit after execution. So we'll come back this one after some point in time, not initial phase of it. Okay, this alone we'll cover. After maybe 1.5 month, it will come again rescheduling. Then we'll start with execution. That's fine. Okay. So in the planning perspective, there is a major thing is this one is very important, cost planning, and subsequently this is based on the again budgeting. So these two are important for you guys, cost planning and as well as budgeting. So structure, cost planning, and budgeting, status management. These 4 are the major topics, I would say broadly. Of course, remaining things are also important, but these are from broader perspective. So let's see that one. Today we will, I think, complete it, the network part of it, and tomorrow maybe most probably the cost planning part we can cover that. Okay, so that is the idea. So any questions as of now? Feel free, like whatever you think, like you can always express that. All of you. Okay, now let me go to SAP as well as and let you open the documentation that I have. To structure configuration. So from documentation perspective, any inputs or are you able to understand like this will go, or do you need any further explanation? I just wanted to know your inputs.
Yeah, it looks good, sir. If you can give a bit more detail like this,
Yeah,
each and every point, that would be really more helpful.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
for the network, I feel and require more explanation so that we can understand even better.
Okay. Sure, we'll try to modify accordingly. That's there. More you ask, then so
The
yeah.
network profile, all those fields, what is the functionalities, each field functionality, everything, if you explain in detail, it will be great helpful.
Yeah, sure. We'll try to cover that. Okay. So
Actually, project profile, we did not configure anything and we did not go through the fields in the profile. Am I right?
We have gone through, we have configured, in fact, the profile. And profile is nothing but, every time you get other profiles. If you see project profile, except organization, if you see, you do come across everything is again profile, isn't it? See that?
Yeah. In turn, what is that profile, scheduling profile?
Again, it's going to refer some other profile.
Yeah.
Most of the time, if you see, project type is there, you configure somewhere else again.
Yeah.
It's like very less in here, except organization data. Yes, you configure that. Okay, and your root WS is what you do it, and certain other functionality. But other than that, again take field key. It might be different. Again, you configure somewhere else, isn't it?
Yeah.
Version profile again somewhere else.
Yeah, but
You don't have.
after configuring somewhere, we have to give this those parameters in the project profile. Then what is the impact of each field, how it behaves, how the system behaves for the different if we give how it behaves, if we don't how it behaves, those things also is better to know, because if we had to
Uh,
happen to
Sorry to interrupt you, sir. I think Satish is facing some issue. So please keep on
Oh, is
going.
it so? Or
Yeah,
maybe I'll invite him. See, he was calling.
yeah.
Kid's mobile. Let me just send this. Uh, see, end of the day, how far we are going to cover is based on your understanding as well. What's his mail ID? Anybody knowing that? Satish. Okay, let me open that. Otherwise, I might have.
your fan making big noise, I think somebody's fan.
So it's mine only then in that case. Let me go with T. Satish's mail ID is I think V Satish. Yes, I am sending his invitation. Is anybody having contact? He's trying to
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's
reach me.
calling me also.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe just answer that. I've sent the link. Maybe let him use this one.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just answer to. Yeah. Okay. So now let's open here, and when it comes to last week, what we had covered here is and 12th. We have covered, I think network configuration is what we have covered, or we have created the structure and field changes. These are all at WBS level, obviously. Yes. So network is what we are going to do it today. Okay. Are we clear?
Okay.
Okay. Now, let's go to network. Give it 5 minutes. It get disconnected.
Mistake.
So here, let's go with the project systems. Under this structure, we're talking about operator, and here we're talking about network. So this is the path what we are going to use it for today. So let me copy this structure first. It is mg path. So if it is, you can close this. Not required. Today's so network configuration. You are able to see?
Yeah.
Okay. So the path is
Oh, sir, excuse me.
yeah. Go ahead, Satish.
Due to connection problem, I entered into 15 minutes late.
Not an issue. We just discussed what are the issues and logistics. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
We are just starting the class now. We discussed any issues or anything I've just asked what is the way they wanted to take the notes. Is it okay? Whatever the way we are going, and that's what the discussion happened. Now network is the path. So here there are a couple of things. Now the very important thing for us is this is the first node. What is important for us is settings for networks. So here we are going to have three-step process. If you all see that one, this three-step process is like, once you cover this three-step process, and things will be very clear for us. So that way, what you can do is you just have to understand that what is the purpose of these three, and once that is clear, then we go ahead with remaining things. Remaining things are like, more or less additional things, but very fundamental thing is only these three settings for networks. Within that, so yesterday we have seen that this is what we have done, that there are two types of profiles what we see it. One is header assigned and activity assigned. Yeah, it went down. Interesting thing. Hmm. So bottleneck, resource bottleneck. I mean, anything wrong with it? No? Seems some issue in the network or database cannot allocate enough memory out of memories. Is it because of RAM
Maybe,
capacity or anything?
maybe you can log out completely and re-log in.
Is it so? Yeah.
Try.
Exit only. Log off. Yes, log off. Maybe dynamic memory is looking for more or something like that. Structures, operator, then network. So settings for networks. So this is what we need here. I'll pick this. After this, settings for networks, maintain network profiles. Yeah, as we discussed, there are about two profiles. Anyhow, you are going to get it. So maintain network profile is the path what we need. Okay. So here, first thing. Hello.
Hello.
Somebody has the mic will disturbance some noise.
Okay, from my end.
Sir, somebody's mic. I didn't think so. Somebody, Ajesh is there. Mahesh B is there. Baduluri.
One, 1 minute. Maybe let me just check you at my end. Okay, give me a minute.
Somebody's mic, I think.
Okay, let's start it with. So there are two kinds of profiles here. One is header account design and activity account design. So this is nothing but summarized account assignment, and this is nothing but individual item level account assignment. So we need to use most of the time this one only. Exceptional cases, yes, you can also use this one. That is nothing but kind of production order, and this is individual activity based, itemized settlement and other stuff. So always this is a preferable one. So if someone wanted, let's take the notes of it and.
Can you please adjust your screen, sir? Looks like it's 125 or 150%. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, now
Whatever.
it's okay. Yeah, now it's better.
Yeah.
Vishnu.
So now there are two options here. So 002 is what we always use this. Okay. Post control. Hey. This profile is used for item wise. So here activities are cost collectors. So here each of this activity will be associated with respect to WBS. So each activity WBS. And the settlement will happen to WBS. Are you getting me? Settlement will happen with WBS. Means basically here receiver is WBS and sender is activity. Are we clear?
For the second one, huh?
Yeah. Second one. We are talking about second one only.
Okay.
See, here the only difference is, see, there also WBS is the receiver and sender is network. But
Your voice
here
is
I am talking
breaking.
about network
Voice
activity.
is a
Why?
See, summarize means it is what.
voice
Your
is
voice is breaking. It's not
So
clear.
now is it clear?
When you talk, we will know.
Okay, I am speaking now.
Okay.
Yeah, here the activity is the sender and receiver is going to be WBS.
it's okay.
There also same thing only, but network is the network is going to be assigned for only one particular WBS, isn't it? So, but whereas activities are multiple WBSs. So that means, so that way each item, it is item and header both. I think you know that one. The moment I say it is item means sales order line item. But if it's header means it's only one header, isn't it? One sales order.
Yeah.
That is the difference. Okay. So this is what for two. And one, yes, we will also discuss that. One, what are the other characteristics? For one is that is the reason I am saying preferably use two. That's what I'm saying. Wherever you, if someone do not know what to use, default is two. Better to use two. Simple. When it comes to one, the issue is going to be it is summarized settlement. You know what I'm saying? Summarized means?
Yeah, all the line item activities will be summarized and it will go to the WBS. Am I right?
It's a header settlement kind of stuff.
So in other words, there is no split.
Yeah, activity wise, split won't be there.
Summarized settlement. So here, network is the summary object. And here also, settlement will happen to assign WBS. Here, sender is network and receiver is WBS. So here, if you wanted to see what is my cost for each activity, you don't get it. Split of cost among activities is not known. Since it is summarized, you get only one lump sum amount, isn't it? Suppose if I say if it is header, what happens? If I say it is a header, then what happens? You have item 1, item 2, item 3. Item 1, item 2, item 3. So this is 100 rupees, this is 200 rupees, and this is 500 rupees. Now if you say header assigned, what is the total here? 800. So now you know only 800 rupees here. That's it. You don't know whether, like, what is the amount here is coming from item 1, item 2, item 3 is not known to you. So that is what header account assignment means. But whereas if you talk about activity account assign, so you know each of them. So this is what happens here. And this, whichever WBS is assigned for, I mean, that WBS is going to receive this cost. So here it is split is possible to known. Actually, here split is not possible to known. It is only one lump sum amount. Irrespective of activities, you know only one cost. The entire cost is 800. That's it. But here you know each of the split here. Item 1, what is that amount? Item 2, what is the amount? Item 3, what is the amount? If these three are assigned to different WBS, it's okay. WBS 1, WBS 2, WBS 3. But here it is not possible. It must be assigned with only one WBS. That's it. Irrespective of whatever these things, we have only one WBS. And total is 800. Are you getting me? What is the difference between these two?
Can you give an example for the first one, for the second one?
No, not now. Actually, we will get that example anyhow. Let's if you go with that discussion, and again it is going to be a big discussion. Okay, let's just.
Actually, I'll give you a small hint. It is like in the sales order you will have the header level, the total amount, how much the sales order value is there, but you don't know what is the line item values for each line. What is the sales order value? In the same way, here also the network at the item level you won't know, but summarized value you'll know at the network level. This is a small example.
Actually, if you wanted to get the example, simple thing is you know that you have 10 rupees. Suppose, okay, the 10 rupees you don't have split. Like 10 is 10. That's it. Suppose you have 5 rupees, 2 rupees, 2 rupees, and 1 rupee. If you combine all of them, how much you get it?
About 10 rupees.
10 rupees. But you have itemized. You have 1 rupee of 1, 2 rupees of 2, and you have 5 rupees of 1. So you know that split of exactly what is that. This is itemized. Same is the case in each order. That is what it is. Okay. Just for timing, it is summarized means total, and it is item is each level of it. Okay, simple. Make it very simple, and then we'll come back to that one. Okay, once you practice that, then you will understand what is the difference between these two. For settlement, we discuss again these things. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, clear.
Suppose, see, you take anywhere, like, this is very clear, like, you know exactly what you are, if I say 10 is a total of anything. It could be 1 plus 9, 8 plus 2, 7 plus 3, 5 plus 5. So those item details are here, that either it is a 5 plus 5 or 5 plus 2 plus 1. But 800 means 800, that's it. You have one line, that's it, 800. And how you guys do that settlement, asset settlement?
Hello?
There is itemized settlement and summarized settlement in assets, isn't it? Don't you have that?
Yes.
So if you go with itemized, each line item, you settle it with value. But if you go summarized total together, like, for the entire value, it's only one asset. Okay, are you getting me? Or do you still need the explanation? Hello?
Okay, as of now, I understand that this summarization means there is no any line item split. Okay.
Correct, obviously. It's only one line item, that's it. Summarize means, yeah, it's one.
So, so that much we have understand, sir, what you are told.
See, even to give you that, suppose, I do not know how many of you have a house. Your house value is 50 lakhs, suppose. Okay, your house value is 50 lakhs. Now, you tell me, if your house value is, that one land value is like 20 lakhs, and this is 20 lakhs. No, one more zero. Yes, your construction value is another 15 lakhs. Okay, so your interiors are another 10 lakhs. How much total now? 45. So now your kitchen and other whatever modular kitchen and others are 5 lakhs. This is the difference. If you say lump sum is 50 lakhs, that's it's one line item. Okay, you don't have split whether interior cost is how much. So same 50 lakhs, I can also say my land value is 10 lakhs, but my construction value is 25 lakhs. My interiors are like 20 lakhs. I can also say same way, isn't it? Is it not possible? My land value is 10 lakhs. This is another way. And construction cost is 20 lakhs. And interiors are 5 lakhs. A modular kitchen is 10 lakhs. How much is 40? And of course, here I can say another 5 lakhs more. So now both are same only, you see. But if you don't have this split, what happens? Your total is always same only, no difference.
Yeah.
So here, if split is there, you can have better decision making. See, you are looking for a good land value. Then which one is better for you to go? First one. You wanted to buy which is more land value. Someone wanted to go good construction, but land value he doesn't care. For him, choice is this, isn't it? Which one is for him? Choice is he is not worried about land value. He is worried about construction, which good construction.
Yes.
And modular kitchen is important for him. So this is what split means. You will get each and every detail of it here. But here you don't get anything. It is 50 lakhs. That's it. Irrespective. Both are same only. But if you wanted to have a good land value, but if you buy this and you are making a wrong choice, isn't it? So itemized always gives you better visibility. Getting me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean that's the reason. Just always think that one. Summarized means it is a total value. You don't have split. Itemized means you have split. Each phase you have split of it. That means summarized means it is a 5. 5 means total 5 or 50 lakhs, whatever you name it. But itemized means it is either 1 plus 2 plus 2 or 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 5 times, or it is 3 plus 2 or it is 5 plus 0 4 plus 1. Like that you have split. Clear? So that much is enough at this point in time. Don't even think too much like no way, because until unless you see that one, I mean, you may not able to properly get it. But that is the reason I am saying, if you don't know anything, straight away use this profile. Simple. Why? Because if you use this profile, you still achieve this one. You know that what I'm saying? If you use this profile, you still achieve this one. I'm saying that. How is it possible? You'll see that. Okay.
The total can be summed up and shown. So
Anytime you
yeah,
get the total, isn't it? It is
yeah,
total only. No? Anytime, anywhere you will get that. Simple.
yeah.
Anyhow, you get this one. But split is not possible here. There are n number of permutations and combinations are possible here to get this 50 lakhs. So that way, always go with this one. That's what I'm saying. A thumb rule is you don't have to even think about anything. Boss, straight away use this 002 profile. Simple. That's what I'm saying. Don't even worry about anything. No, whether to use this or not to use, or which one I have to use it. Don't worry. You just use this one. I'm telling you. This is default. If you don't know anything, use this profile as default profile. Default one. Okay. Don't even think anything about the other profile. Are we clear? Hello.
Hi, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
clear.
Now clear. Okay. That's what I mean. Don't think too much. That's what I went with first. 002 profile only. I didn't explain much about one. Is not even no knowing much is not going to help us. But using 002 will help us a lot.
What happened? You are logging in again?
Yeah, it logged off. Like 5 minutes. If I don't, I mean, in our network, then
Okay,
it
okay.
generally logs off. Like 5 minutes up. If you are inactive, system will throw us out.
So
Okay.
strict
Yeah.
for this development or what you call the sample system.
Yeah. Obviously, they keep it very short term. Okay, fine. Okay, here we have this profile.
You are
Let's do.
buying this one from others or what?
No. This is our organization system actually.
Okay,
It's a sandbox system.
okay. In the sandbox, you have how many company codes? Like ECC also, you will get many company codes in the sandbox?
Yeah, you will get as many. Like you can. It's up to you. No,
No.
nobody's going to prevent
The
you.
standard one, SAP one, will have many company codes?
Yeah.
Predefined?
No. See, predefined. Then you have to use best practices.
Oh,
Then you have to use best practices.
okay.
So okay, and here, if you see that one, they give this okay, the plant is 001 and all. So you always copy this profile and use your own profile. Okay, so select this one and copy as. Okay, so now we will give our this is our June batch, isn't it? June 20, I would say that. Okay, so same account assignment is activity account assigned, but however it won't take beyond this. Now it is making sound. See that. So what I do is this profile activity assigned. Let me keep it same thing. Okay, June 20 activity account assigned profile. Okay, so now the moment I keep this one, the plant we need to change that one. Okay, so here is that our logistics plant is going to come. So better to use one of them. So let me use this as the best per best practices. It is already configured the system. So 1710 is what, of course, your own plant, of course, not necessarily 1710. Whatever is defined by other guys, I think you can start using that one. Okay. So now by default it is not defined for this particular cost element. You can leave it. I mean, not even required for us actually. So that's fine. Whatever is there is there. I just copied the existing one. Let me save this one. Then we will open that. So you all know that one. The moment SAP is going to come up with 001 and 002 profiles are with the plant 0001. Plant wise, if you see, there is always going to 0001. Okay. So that of course won't work for us, and so we can use our own profile. Of course, that's what I have done right now. The plant I have changed. If you see this one, June 20, 1710 is the plant. Okay. So network type is as it is. I did not change anything. So we will come back to this one. What is the network type we are going to use it? And uh, so this is MRP controller. So what is that MRP controller? The purpose either in production or either in material masters, and we all maintain that at different places, isn't it? What is the purpose of MRP controller?
Material requirement plan it is, because before the material requirement plan is being created.
Actually, whenever it will help us to create the PRPO automatically, something like that.
See, actually, if you see, as we discussed, these ERPs are evolved from the MRP, material requirements planning only. So in a bigger organizations, if you see, they have different MRP controllers where these guys are responsible for the entire MRP to be run in the organization. Bigger organization, if you talk about big organization like GE and all, so they have very number of people involved, and for them MRP controllers are different. That means one set of materials, maybe lead time is more than 3 months, is run by one guy. Very short term materials, maybe you have to buy bulk materials. So one guy is going to run for MRP. Like that, they are going to define MRP controllers. So those guys will be responsible for that. So for that reason, there are different MRP controllers are available in the organization. That we define, and we will give the MRP controllers here. So they are responsible for this MRP. You are right. MRP is taken care by them. Actually. So this planner group, again similar to this. See, these two are basically within hierarchy. Your organization is suppose bigger organization, as we discussed, functional organization. So the planner group, which planner group you belong to, suppose. So we can build our own planner groups. Here it is again information field only. You can see that it is an information field basically to control your authorization. Even MRP controller is, for that matter, it is information field only, but with reference to his own authorization and assign that to whatever way you want it. See, this is also information field only. But you can use that as an entire controller of the MRP. Same is the case group as well, planner group as well. Are you getting me?
So the MRP it's the combination of planner group and MRP control. These are the people who are responsible for the materials planning.
Exactly.
Am I right?
Planner, yeah. You see, basically, you see what happens. Bigger organization, don't think like smaller organization. You may not see the planner groups are different. MRP controllers, guys are different. Everyone will take care of only one planner group and one MRP controller. But if you see very big organization, multi-location setup, so there they run different way. The MRP is being run different way. Why? Because they are the guys who is going to plan upfront and give purchase requisitions, or issue the POs to vendors and all. So for them, that is the reason they maintain different groups. Even to give you you see that one, there are FGs, SFGs, there are raw materials. Do you think that all of them are taken care by one planner group? No. In bigger organization, what they do is they give all SFGs to one guy, FGs to one guy, or all raw materials to one guy. Maybe three different groups together. Three different planner groups, and within planner group there could be a number of MRP controllers. So raw material group is different, semi-finished group is different, finished group is different, planner group, and within raw material group again MRP controllers are different. Suppose one guy is going to give long lead time of more than 3 months, one guy is going to give lead time of 2 months is one, and one guy is going to take care of all immediate goods or screws, bolts and nuts, stuff like that. So that means in a given hierarchy, based on hierarchy, these planner groups are, these are taken care. So bigger organization, planner groups, and
MRP control.
these guys are responsible for either raw material with different category here, lead time. Suppose lead time is their basic unit of measure. So for them, more than 60 days or 90 days, you name it. Long lead time items. We call it long lead time.
That means in raw material, different materials are there, packing materials, spare parts, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a good example. Yes, spare parts, you have entirely different MRP controller.
Yeah. And
That's what I'm saying. Here I'm only talking about raw material. Like that, I can define for semi-finished good one group, finished good another group, and spare parts, as you said rightly, as another group.
packing,
Even imports and exports groups are different.
yeah, packing material also. Like
Yes, yes, they group it. Like is the case, planner groups as well. Planner groups, you always say some guys are going to plastic is like one major production. Suppose next is others are chemicals are another category. You all know that one. In materials, you'll find all these groups, isn't it?
yes.
Suppose all plastic and I would say chemicals are fine. Then what else we can, plastic, chemicals, and of course
Plastic, chemicals, and different.
solids like or cement, even industrial materials, something like that. Okay, industrial materials.
The polymers are there, polymers like that.
Yeah.
Plastic industry polymers. Yeah.
Or the oils might be different. Okay, fatty acids could be different. So all these like different. Why? Because the groups are different. In a bigger organization, that's what they do. And you will have electronic components. Okay, electronic components might be different. So all these like they divide, and based on that they go with different. And here for long lead times, one MRP controller, and for immediate buying another MRP controller, and maybe greater than 10 days and less than 90, another MRP controller. Okay, and immediate buying, another MRP controller. So like this, they are going to define different for only raw material I'm talking about here. Example, what we are taking is raw material. Like that, this is applicable for even for others as well. As you said, spare parts also may come up with long lead time. Spares. Getting me? Like that, you can even define it for the semi-finished goods, SFGs or FGs. So this is how they are going to define for all these structures are applicable for bigger organizations. particularly if you see, maybe if you guys worked on Unilever or anything, then you'll find these kind of stuff. Like not a small organization, they have varieties of sourcing and varieties of like maybe the sourcing will happen from different countries as well. So based on that, see, one more thing is MRP controller. I mean, at least for this example, I have taken based on lead time. You could see that one lead time. Someone else will control through something else, their availability or maybe region, something we don't know. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
This we can also divide based on region as well. We can also divide based on uh, you know. other types are long lead time, region, or it would be what we can take an example. Uh, any other example? You guys can.
Material groups.
Material groups. Okay, controller. Yeah, could be material types. Okay, materials type, mechanical, chemical or whatever you
Yeah.
need. Okay, anything like material directly you can use that type. So, okay, so like that you can have your own classification. No hard and fast rule. It is up to us how we define. Okay, but this basically we use it for bigger organization, not like smaller organization. I'm pretty sure you need scalability here. Okay, for that reason they use this. Okay, so these two are meant for that one. So when it comes to plant, we all know that one. What is a plant definition for plant?
Plant is a place where the manufacturing work is done and stock will be stored.
Okay, is it only manufacturing or what else?
Warehouse also, warehouse and anything. Which is a storage location of the any kind of material. Means
Actually, a plant is a place where goods or services is manufactured, stored, and distributed.
Okay. So, okay, and there are.
hello, voice is
Voice gone.
Let me add here as a plant. Place where.
We lost your screen.
Is it so?
Yeah.
Screen has been lost. Okay, let me reshare. I'm resharing my screen. Okay. So, is a place where different activities take place, including storage and execution of work to produce or stock inventory. Will I say this one? To produce or stock inventory. Both are possible. Hello? You guys are able to see?
yeah.
It is a primary logistical element, isn't it? So, the logistics purpose also we can use this plant, isn't it? So here, if we are going to use logistical element here, so now for that reason only, the plant is mandatory for all your supply chain activities. You would observe by this time, you name anything in supply chain, plant is your reference, isn't it? Anyone has observed this? For all supply chain relevant transactions related T codes, plant is a mandatory input. So without plant, you can't do anything, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So plant is mandatory for us. Why? Because that is what the logistical element. That is what it is going to combine your logistics with your finances. So plant is the place where you can link.
Yeah, yeah.
So for that reason, plant is such a important thing. Okay. So
In S-
now coming to
that's
the,
why
that and
in SD also shipping point is linked with the plant. Yeah.
yeah, it is my logistics element basically. See,
Logistic.
that is what you're linking. You're linking anything with reference to plant. That is what I'm saying. It is either you produce or stock inventory.
Mm.
Somewhere, sometimes you don't produce anything. It is just a trading company.
Mm.
So what you do without plant? Can you trade something?
Trading company means we require a warehouse at least. Means
Correct.
manufacturing is not going on. Plant
Yeah,
is
it is not.
yeah. Warehouse
You,
also
you need
treated as a
inventory.
plant. Yeah.
Yeah, you need inventory there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, inventory is there. Yeah, required.
Yeah, your inventory is with reference to again
Mm.
plant only.
Yeah.
So that is why I'm saying either you produce or
Mm.
stock inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, and even if you wanted to manage any kind of inventory, you need the plant, and also the entire masters are with reference to plant only.
Yeah.
So at least from logistics perspective, all the material masters or functional location or you name anything, all of them are with reference to plant only. So without plant, you can't even create master data. Okay, so that is the importance of plant. So without plant, we can't go ahead with anything. Okay, so now it's a bridge between financial and logistical both. Why? Because if there is inventory, you evaluate inventory at a particular location, isn't it? Whether it is plant level valuation, what you do it, or whatever, you have your own valuation categories, isn't it? But you only evaluate at plant level that inventory. Okay, so next is network type. Here we are getting the key here as a PS02. We'll go and check that. What is this PS02? Oh, every 2 seconds it is going off. Then in that case we have to find out the transaction code rather than going with every time logging in. Got that. Okay, now let's go with plant type. Spiro. So here you have other field called activity type, network type. Similar to project type, here also we'll find that is a network type. So generally it starts with PS. Whatever PS is there, so those are related to us. If you see all other activity network kind of network, you can also see other elements as well. Plant maintenance related, and you will see PP related, and all others are also here only. You guys can see it here. So here, very important point I wanted to tell you is, you can see that one, there are 5 of the network types are available here. One is header agent, activity agent, and the network with header agent external activity, external network activity. You see that these are internal, and this is external network activity. And PS04 is for networks for sales order, and PS05 is networks for make to order. So there are 5 types of network types are available. Now these are all SAP defined pre network types. We don't have to create anything. For us, the important thing is we are going to use network activity assigned with internal activity. This is what we are going to use. Okay, so others purpose is entirely different, and from sales order also you can create PS04. If you use from sales order, you can create network, and make to order similar to production order what you created. A network also can be created, and head resign we discussed already. This can be used for the other, and head resign with external network activity. But we are going to use internal network activity. That's why 02 is important for us. Okay, and not only here, you can see that all others as well, all others from PP, MM, PM order or CS as well, customer support as well, you can see all of them, and PP, all these things are possible here. Even internal orders, you can see all of them. Okay, so now the important point here is we are going to use network with activity as an internal activity related. INT NA means internal network activity. Are we clear on this one?
Yes.
Okay. So here, let me take the choice here, and this is network type. Also, I think we every time we are going off here, let me take OPUU is our T code. Let me take that OPUU. We can make use of it if required. Yeah, that makes sense. So now, okay, and so if we see that one, so once we are clear, let me open this one as PS02 and Control Y.
So there is no need to create our own network type, all those things.
Not required, not required. Okay, those are all SAP given. Of course, if you wanted, you can create always, but not required here, not recommendable.
Okay.
Okay, it's not that it's not possible, it is possible. But see, there's no point in SAP is already given all that stuff, like, why we have to recreate the same thing?
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Only
for
we
that
have to
reason-
understand how it controls, because there are so many which network type
Yeah.
you have to use.
Here particularly we are using network with activities account assignment, and INT means internal network activity, NA means network activity. Okay.
First I read as not applicable.
No. So that's what we need to understand.
Not
The purpose here is you have to understand, like, where you can see SAP is given with thousands of fields, and which you may or may not require.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So that is where your effort should be, like, with minimal effort, am I able to run the customer business? Isn't it?
Yes.
See, there could be 1,000 fields. Why? Because as we know, see, SAP is also released with so many versions of it, isn't it? It's not only one version. One version they would have done some mistake, and next version they don't delete it, isn't it? Have you ever seen that deleting any field from SAP?
No.
No. That is
It's not possible. You know why? So if they delete in previous version, they have used that field, and next version they can't say, like, no, I have deleted this field. Can they say that? No.
No.
For that reason, whatever fields they have to
They
keep,
can freeze
either
it.
keep
They
it.
can freeze it, but they didn't delete. Yeah.
They don't delete it. That is why
And they can
whatever we
freeze.
are seeing these fields, they might have used in 4.6c or before that versions, isn't it? But still, you have to see that one. Make sure that one, yeah, you are using it or not is a different story, isn't it? So that way, don't get panicked with the number of fields. And other, what you have to worry is whether I am able to configure system for customer business process. So that is our worrying point here. Okay, so that way we'll come back to the each fields here. And the next is, are we clear at least these 4 fields now?
Yeah.
Okay, So I'll say keep as it is, and this explanation is keep as it is, and that int NA stands for int NA is nothing but
Internal network.
internal network activity. Okay. So now, if anything like you want to know that one, if it is external activity, EA is already there, isn't it? For 003 or 5, I mean, 4 is for like sales order and all. That we will again based on that the other profile we will get to know. PS01 we use it for header level. If you want, you can check here itself. You can go back and check. And 001 what they have used. Let's go and check. See. So header assigned. It's not like activity assigned. It is header assigned, and hence it is header assigned with internal network activity. Again, are you getting me? So this is what the profile this way. Okay. So now same is the case. The other things let us discuss about others. What are the other fields what we have? So see these four are very important from the perspective of configuration, but remaining fields anyhow not much in terms of complexity. So relevant to you as we discussed last week, it is mixed. Mixed means predecessor, successor, and both together is mixed. What is predecessor?
Prior.
Sorry,
Prior.
prior. Yes, previous. Okay. Successor means next, afterwards. So mixed means both. It is going to be shown like with reference to either previous one or after one or combination of both. Mixed means combination of both.
Rel view means, is it release view or what is that?
Related view.
Related view.
Yes. Related view. Shall we write that then?
So it helps us to view the hierarchy or what?
Yeah, it is sequence basically. See, network is a combination of what activities, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this network is going to show the previous one, after one, and present one. All of them.
Okay.
Previous, next. See, previous means nothing but predecessor. Next means successor. Mixed means both. It will show previous one as well, next one as well, now as well. See, always if you are from IT, like you say linked list. There is a link which is going to link. They say database. They show it with reference to this arrow. See, if I say in this path, operative structure is next to what?
Structure.
Yes, next to structure. And what is next element for project structures?
Operative structures or project structure?
Operative structures.
Network.
Network. Yes. This is the next. This is the previous one. This is the present. So this is what mixed means. Both. It will show previous, next, and present. All of them.
Activities or networks.
Yes. In activities are combination of network only. Na? That means
Yeah.
basically it is going to show activities, previous one, next activity, present activity. Activities basically. It is relevant view for activities. Now, so level of details, hierarchy, as we said, nothing to worry. This we are not going to use it. But if at all you wanted to use it, that is nothing but nested networks. Is anybody use network the nested project production orders?
Pardon? Which?
Nested production orders.
No.
Generally, we don't go with that complexity. You can use production order within a production order, and production orders also like hierarchy.
Oh.
That is possible actually. So that's what I'm saying. There are number of ways you can, number of fields are relevant to certain things. Okay. If at all you wanted, I'll just touch on say the level of details for hierarchy. Okay.
For this also for displaying, huh?
Yeah, displaying how many levels? Is it 4 levels you want to display, 5 levels you want to display? It's kind of WS, you have seen it. I can go up to 99 levels, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is also same thing. It is applicable for nested network. So you can
Applicable
give
for nested.
nested. Other cases is not possible, not required. Okay, and same is the case. Like nested networks, nested production orders also there. Okay, then component increment, as we discussed, component increment is required for us. It is nothing but component increment is, you can give either 10 or 0. Default is 10. You can give your own thing. You can give either 005. It's a basically it is integer number you can give. Default is 10, by the way.
So it's an incremental number for line item, the
Yes,
activity item.
correct, exactly. And same is the case. Operations increment, same is the case. It is operations increment. Each operation, how much is to be incremented? You can give either 5 or default is 10. Of course, anyhow it is given already 10. If you wanted, you can reduce that one to 5. Okay. That, based on that, it is going to increment 5, 10, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30, or otherwise it will increment 10, 20, 30 right now. Okay. If you see number of activities, what you need is going to derive this one basically. Suppose you can't give increment of 1. Why is it so? I can write that one. You should not give increment of 1. Why?
If you want to divide a particular activity to some more elements, then it is not possible.
See, suppose I miss 2 activities while defining the template or something, like while defining the structure.
I
Now
cannot.
the increment is, 10, 20, 30, 40, isn't it? Now
Yeah.
if I wanted to insert, I always go and insert like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, up to 9 I can insert.
Mm.
But if you give increment as 1, then your sequence is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I insert anything between 1 and 2?
Cannot.
Correct. That is why, as a best practice, you should not give increment of 1. Okay. Give at least increment of 5. Are you getting me? Minimum 5.
Sir,
Same is the case. Component increment as well. Same thing. Never give 1. Yeah. Go ahead, Satish. You are asking something?
no, what's this concept? Means increment means
Yeah, we will come back to that one. We will show in the front end, like how it looks like. If you wanted, you can show it now itself. So it is basically the way you increment your you know uh, OPUU. Okay, every 5 minutes it is cutting down. The
Even in
problem
sales orders, this type of concepts are there.
everywhere.
Purchase
By the way,
purchase order everywhere.
everywhere. I'm telling you. See, earlier you have seen that network PS02, isn't it? Network
Yeah.
type.
Yeah.
Actually, if you see, as I said, there you will find all, including your production orders, including your sales orders, all are related only.
If you don't want to get logged out every 5 minutes, what you can do is you can open a SC38 some transaction in SC38, and
Okay, I'm opening. Yeah.
one of the, you can select one of the program,
Oh,
some
do you
report
know that program? That program?
Yeah. See.
Meanwhile, if you find out, that's fine. Meanwhile, I will explain whatever this guy has asked question. So how the increment is, so that meanwhile we will check that one. Okay. Suppose Satish, to answer your point in the front end, how it is going to affect is, suppose I have network here. Suppose this is my network. Okay. And these are all my network activities. Down one. Okay. I'll select this WBS. I'll go here. See, I'm going here. So what is that thing? First one is coming 10.
Yeah.
What is that external activity is coming 20, and 30 could be there. Like that. That's what I'll find it out. See 30. Next is 40. Next is 50. You see that. Okay. Total, if you see, all together is total. Now you will see 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. This is what increment of 10.
Okay.
If you say increment of 5, what would have come is, it is 0, 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
5 will be increment.
Yes, 5 is your increment. That is what I am telling you. Don't give 1 increment. Then what happens? If you give 1, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then suppose today I forget to insert some internal activity. Suppose now after this activity for site selection, I am supposed to get the government approval. Suppose that's what I forgot it. Now, if I wanted, what I do is I wanted to insert the government approval activity here. Now, that is my immediate activity after 10. Now, what I do is see, I am giving external number 12 government approval for site. You see, now what I have done? 5 days, 50 hours. So, now if you see, there is a flexibility. If I forget even like that 9 activities with from 10 to 20, I can now give all the activity values here now. So now see, after 10, 12,
Yeah.
20. So now I can give anything whatever I want. But if it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, how can you insert? You can't insert anything, isn't it?
Mm.
So that is the problem. So that is why you always have to have flexibility in your increment. That is why I always give minimum of 5, or better to go to 10. That is fine. Getting me? That's why you always go with the 10. 10 is increment.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Got it.
Yeah. So check WBS account. So whether account assignment is done or not, check WBS activity for account assignment. Okay, then OPVV is, anyhow we have given that. OUPPA, OPUU, okay, is our T code directly. Let's go with that. What is showing? Some error. SAP SQL error. Local. I do not know what is that, but it's very local. PUU. So I'm directly going to the network settings now. So we'll come here directly. Sorry, I click on wrong thing. So we'll go June 20. So now this is what we are telling, we are discussing about. So no check, this is check WBS account, whether it is no check, means it is going to whether you have given WBS as account assignment or not. So whether warning or it is going to be error message. If we don't have a proper account assignment, then it is going to show error. If you don't want to check, no check is, anyhow it is, if you don't give anything, it is no check. Even if you can check that one with F1, let's see what is that it is showing.
So you check something and it will give a warning or error message.
Yeah, either account assignment is done or not. Like, you know, with
Okay.
see, without WBS you can't go, isn't it? In this case, as we said, always account assignment is for you, receiver is WBS.
Yeah.
Check the top-down scheduling or the work breakdown structure. System checks whether the activity dates lie within the basic dates of WBS. Basically, it is for scheduling purpose. It is going to be used for dates are within WBS or not. See here, if you don't check, obviously it will allow anything. Suppose my activity date is suppose next month, but my WBS dates are next year. Suppose, but in that case, no check. Okay, we will see that as an example so that you will understand. Now, suppose in this case, if you go exactly, of course, there are methods we are going to use it for scheduling. Those methods will restrict this one. What does it mean here is, suppose I'll take this as an example. What are the dates are given here? Suppose this is the date, what it is given 27 to 2020 and 24/7 2020. This is activity date. Okay. Now WBS dates, let's go. This activity is assigned with this WBS. If you go with the dates, suppose I'll give total number of duration is suppose 10 days I'll give. I will give these dates are I am just changing year to 21. Suppose you see what happens. This is not a working day. It's okay. That is system generated a warning message. So see that finish date later than the finish date of the project itself. What is the date I am trying to give here? 21. But if you see project dates and activity dates are not following within that time period, but it is a warning only. The system is not preventing me. Still, I am able to give 21 here. See, but what is your activity dates here? 12. If I go with 12, dates are still within 2020. You see that one. Year is itself is 2020. Forget about month and date. Even your project date. See that. Is there anything like now showing finish date is next year? No. 21 is not there. But what is that date I have given for my WBS? How is it possible? Is it possible like this? This is inconsistent, isn't it? To give you your project dates and activity dates are only 2020 within 2020, but your WBS date is 21. This is what means here. Warning. If I say error, it won't even allow you to enter the date. If you say error, that's it. It won't allow you to enter the date. It will always check your network activity date and your WBS dates are within that. Getting me? All of you, are you with me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting. But no check means there is no any.
No warning, nothing. It will allow anything, whatever you wanted. If you do no check, whatever you wanted is your wish. Your WBS dates is next year or previous year, doesn't matter. System won't check at all.
Yeah, even it's not giving even a warning message also. Yeah.
Yeah, no warning message. Now at least given warning because we have given the W, isn't it?
Mm.
But no error, of course. Did it prevent you? No. Did it prevent me? No. It is
No.
only giving warning. It's not within date. That's what it is showing. So that is the difference between these three. If you say no check, I mean it's directly accepted whatever we wanted. So this is based on that whatever dates we are going to give. It is basically scheduling.
It's only applicable for scheduling. Yeah.
Yeah. Check dates consistency between activity and WBS. Then we will give no check. First no check. Okay. Any dates are allowed. allowed to enter at WBS level and no check is done. Okay, so if it is warning, a warning message is issued if activity dates are different from WBS dates. Okay, error, system will stop user to enter dates if WBS dates doesn't match with activity dates. So that is what the okay. So whichever we feel like no, we can give that, but the warning is what it will give. But if sometimes you may have to give, WBS dates might be different. Why? Because see, you are doing trial and error. Always remember why we need to allow, because you are checking some dates whether it will work for me or not. Suppose if you think your WBS is only as per your plan is good now. Suppose this project I can only complete 2021. In that case, that makes sense, isn't it? This really makes sense. Then now you go back and change your dates here now. Your dates now. How do you change these dates? There are other ways and means. So that's what we call constraints. You can even change these dates now immediately. What is that I have given here is my dates are 21, isn't it? 18/7/21. Suppose I wanted to change this date to 21. Suppose how do I do that is I have to select go to dates, and here I can say must start on. Now I'll give the date as 21 now. See, not a working day. Fine, I'm not worried about working day or not. Save. So for that reason, now what I did, I analyzed myself first by changing the dates at WBS level. Now based on the WBS level dates, I changed my network activity dates. So for that reason, we always have to allow the warning as a, otherwise system won't allow me to change any dates, isn't it? So for that reason, it is always good to go with warning. So shall I write that down? It is good to go with warning, and user can go okay, what if analysis to change dates accordingly. Are you getting me? This statement is true now because based on my convenience, I can change my dates because warning is there. If warning is not there, if it is error is there, what you do is you can't do anything. Its system is going to stop you. You can't even go ahead now. But in this case, it is allowed because it is only warning, not the error. All of you are with me?
So you mean to say, like, suppose you cannot book because, as you said, it's going to start in 2021. So you cannot book anything against in the year 2020 in this case, right?
Sorry, I didn't get your question.
No, you
Can
said that
repeat?
must start in the 2021. So
Yeah.
assume this is the what you have defined the network, but assume that you're going to book an expenditure or something like that with an
Yeah.
activity with this network in the year 2020, which you
Yeah.
cannot, right? Is that right?
No. Still it will allow. See, that is like it is up to you. See, this is for only scheduling purpose we are using. Always remember. See, system. Suppose you plan something. It's a project. It is a very good point. What you are bringing here.
Yeah.
Suppose, see, as per our project plan, I have given some schedule. Okay, haven't I given schedule? I have shared with you guys. Okay, so that is
Yeah.
our scheduling. Are we following same thing as it is? My question to all of you. I have given
No,
a schedule, isn't it?
we may not be able to follow the thing. It is only a guideline thing, guideline to have a have an idea how it will progress.
See, this is the schedule. This is a project schedule, by the way. This is our project plan for our
Yeah, yeah.
training. This is our plan, isn't it? This is plan. Always remember, this is our planned start date. I would say planned end date. That's why I have given actual date is there here. Okay, this is planned start date and plan end date. Okay, and always remember in a project, planned is hypothetical. You are proposing. That doesn't mean that it is going to happen that way. Why? Because every time the project is different, every time the training is different, every time new class is different, every time the audiences are different, every time everything gets changed, isn't it? So that way, what I have given is a reference only. It is not the Bible and no, exactly you have to follow this way. Nothing is impossible. That way, if you go with, then you cannot cover. So that is why these are reference dates. Yes, if you go with this, yes, it is okay. You can reach this milestone. You can reach this one. But still, I have jumped in from project budgeting. I have started, but I jumped from project budgeting to scheduling directly. Relationships we have done already. Now you see, why did I jump? Because that situation, like in the flow, we can go and explain that. Now we still have this scope. Always remember, scope won't be changed because I jump from one place to other place. That doesn't mean that we are going to work on no budgeting is already we planned and we didn't complete. We are not going to complete budgeting. Is it going to happen? No. It is only that based on that convenience or based on the audiences, we went from one topic to the other topic. That's it. But still, system is allowing me. Are you preventing me? No, sir. You have given this schedule. You have to follow only this schedule only. Then only I will understand this one. Is there anything like that?
No.
Same is the case in the project. Project also, it is yes. Sometimes you may I have given exactly so 4 o'clock I have to start my class. So I think last week before last week I missed one class for about 10 minutes. Isn't it? I started at 4:10. Isn't it? It has happened practically now. So this is what happens in a project plan. You can always update your project plan. You can always reschedule. You can always kind of inform your stakeholder what is the progress of something in a project. Same is the case as I inform yeah, I'll start after 10 minutes. Same is the case. We can always inform our stakeholder saying based on the situation, based on suppose we plan something suppose take an example of today we are supposed to complete some topic what is ours as per our plan. Today is 18th. 18th we are supposed to be here. Cost planning is what we are going to discuss. Okay, cost planning. So suppose based on our flow right now we are discussing suppose project elements. Now I can always update you saying it is based on our convenience or based on our audience's response. We are still continuing the project element. That is our response. So still system should be flexible to have our own topic to be discussed and closed. But if system says no, you planned only 18th you are supposed to start with whatever network cost planning or unit cost estimate, you should not do project elements. Then what happens? Everywhere you get the trouble. Everywhere you get the trouble. Why? Because anywhere in this world what you planned is going to happen on the same day and same time and same way what you thought of having it. Is it possible?
Not in practical.
Exactly. That is why system is a guiding you. If system may throw some warning messages and if required it will tell you suggest you. Okay, if you wanted to complete your training properly, maybe follow this schedule. Maybe that is better. But Not necessarily system is going to say, no, you have to mandatory do. But however, in scheduling, the moment I say this is constraint, the moment I use that constraint, system is going to take that as high priority. That we are going to discuss during our scheduling. Of course, since the topic is related, that's what we are discussing. But otherwise, so the importance uh, for the constraint is given more priority than anything else. So you tell me, in our life, what is the constraint? You tell me, in our life, if you take our life example as our project. Of course, our life is a project. By the way, we are all living in a project. Why? Because our birth date is very clear. We all know that one. Our birth date is so and so. We all know that our date as well. One day we are going to die. We are also project, by the way. Each of you or each of us are projects. Different WBSS and scope is going to keep running. So tell me, what are our constraints in our life?
Time and priority.
Sorry?
Time and priority.
Time and priority, that's fine. But what about other constraint? I'm asking about constraint. Suppose we have to go to school at the age of 5. Is it not a constraint?
Yes,
Isn't
it
it?
is.
Yeah, it's a constraint. Of course, every one of us have to have to go to school at the age of 5, and everyone should complete the schooling, primary schooling. It's a constraint. But is anything like no? You have to go to school only 5 years, 5 days, like that. Anywhere is going to be defined? No. Same is the case. Of course, some people would have joined schooling at 4 years, and some people would have joined at 6 years. That's fine. It's okay. Based on the country or situation, it's going to vary. But more or less, all of us will live in this constraint. Basically, we all have to join at the age of 5. That is a constraint. Same is the case here. Constraint is given more priority. Okay, we will see that. I mean, of course, during our relationships and scheduling time, we'll see that one. But that is the purpose. The purpose what we are discussing here is this is what it is. It's going to give warning if based on the constraint. But go with warning, don't go with error. Error, if you go with, then there is always some problems what we are going to face challenges. Okay.
Constraint example means that's if I want to go by train, that should be AC, third AC, second AC. So not that constraint. We should go in first AC like that. Yeah, you're telling.
Yeah. It is. See, constraint for scheduling, basically it is a preference. Basically, see, your constraint is I'll go by only the second AC. That is your constraint. You are saying I'll go only. Satish is going to go by only second AC. But is it mandatory? Suppose you don't get second AC now. What do you do now?
Yes, we will go for normal reservation.
Any reservation doesn't matter, isn't it? Sometimes you have to go with. This is simple. Yeah. Now, but your constraint is second AC. But reality, you have to go with anything, whatever comes with.
Yeah.
That is preference. It's a priority, basically, isn't it? Yeah. Now, very important thing is now purchase. Reservations are purchase equation. This is very important. All of you should understand this one. This one. All others may be simple thing, but this one I am talking about. Reservations are purchase equations. 3. Now I am talking about 3. Are we clear? This is very important actually. So now, what is that? Why that is very important? So RES means reservations and purchase equations. REQ equations. So reservation and purchase equations. So there are other values are also available. It is showing 3. Let's go and check that one. What is that 3 value is all about? So I think it has got 3 values. Never, I think upon release and immediate. I guess, yeah. OPUU. Okay, this is 3. If I go with this, what are the values? We'll check that. So never, from release, immediate. So these three are important. Okay, let me take these values. So this should be known to each of you. If you have any doubts, please let us discuss here. So if it is very important, anyhow I'm going to discuss. If it is not important, obviously we need not have to spend our time. So now tell me, what is never means? Never create purchase equation. Means even if I give some material or any service or service material or anything, it never create any purchase equation. Materials entered in a net activity, in an activity will never create a PR. Okay, yeah. Next is from release. Means what? Anybody can guess? All of you. So when is that purchase equation is being created for this case?
When the network is released or
Okay.
activity is released.
So basically, it is going to be, of course, activities mandatorily should be released. So and also there is one condition sometimes is going to be your WBS has to be released as well. The reason being, if it is stock item, the stock is going to be taken at WBS level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not at the activity level. Always remember, activity will not carry any stock. WBS only will carry stock. That means your activity and your WBS must be released to create your purchase equations. Okay, are you getting me? WBS and activity must be released for PR creation. Means once it is in release status, then PR is being created. So that is the meaning here. Condition, basically it is condition is upon release status. Okay, so WBS will carry here itself, right? WBS will carry inventory. Okay, so network won't carry any activity, won't carry any inventory. Always remember, activity will not carry so inventory. Now it is immediate. What does it mean? So here any either a purchase equation is created the moment you enter your material, irrespective of the status. That means system is by default is going to be, what is the status in SAP for any object?
Created.
Created is the default system status, isn't it? So created is a default status for activity and WS both. So during your create status, system is going to generate, system will create PR for materials provided in an activity. So directly the moment you enter creator status is being created, and for that creator status any material if you provide, system will create the PR for that. So this is very simple, and I mean this is most of the time I mean we have to use it. The reason being, the customer is going to ask, so I only do some planning purpose, sir, like so I wanted to check whether it gives me proper values or not. What if analysis? In that case we say never release. What if analysis? System, customer is playing with the materials whether to use or not to use, and also remember, system again will allow you to change these values. It's not that I know you once you enter, no, system won't allow you to change, nothing like that. Is it is system still allows you to make changes in the activities. I'll show you how to do that as well. So if you see, these are all at network level settings, and if you go to activity level here, okay, and if you enter any material here, I'll enter material as well. Here, this is the material component. So I'll enter some material over here, okay, and one quantity is 10, item category L, okay. So anybody is knowing that what I told item category L and N, these things are known to you. Here I am
L
saying
means
purchase.
subcontracting.
Sorry,
Subcontracting L.
L means subcontracting? No. Anyhow, I see system is prompting. See purchase equation now is being created. Now it is asking how you wanted to create purchase equation. Is it for only reservation for network or reservation for WBS? Purchase equation plus reservation and preliminary purchase equation or third party equation. I am saying purchase equation plus reservation. Continue. So delivery date, previous date. Why? Because network activity dates are previous date. That's what it is showing. See, 1677 is 07 is already previous date. It's okay. I mean, not warning messages. Don't worry about that. Don't warning messages. Now, if you see here, I have selected the material, and now if you come, purchase equation is not yet created. But if you go with procurement parameter, you can see this purchase or reservation requisition EC I can control now. I can say from release. Now it is showing immediately because in the back end we have selected immediately, isn't it? Now if I wanted, I can say this is 3 means immediate now, but I did not save my changes. See, I still am in screen. My purchase requisition is not yet created. See, the data is not yet created. The reservation is created, but purchase data not yet created. Now, still I can say upon release by going here. See, purchase requisition not yet created here. This is purchase requisition date number not yet created. See, until unless I save this project, purchase requisition will not be created. I can still come and change this to release from release. You see what happens. From release, I kept it saved. Are you getting me? Anything? See, these parameters, yes, at different level you can control. This is what we say. The same. This is given at configuration level. These changes are given at configuration level, and also these changes we can do at even at master data level. That means project structure. If you consider that as a master data, you can still make changes in master data, or sometimes operational data as well. Quite possible. You see, requisition, did it generate? Wasn't it? Did it generate? I'm asking you guys. No, not yet, isn't it? Because what I kept here is, see, release. I am asking, but my status is what right now? Created only. So it won't release now. Until unless I say release, it is not being created. Suppose I'll give another same material. My parameters I don't change this time. See what happens? Check that. I am giving same thing. Okay, quantity is 5. I give this time. L. So same way, I am using same parameters. You see no difference. Okay, warning message, previous date. Okay, I don't mind it. Now I don't want to change any parameters. Whatever is there as it is, let it go. Okay. So procurement parameters also it is showing immediate C. I am just saving. That's it. Now open that. Expand. Second one, isn't it? We'll go with second one, 20. Now, if you see, purchase requisition is generated or not? It is generated, this number. Of course, reservation anyhow it is going to create at plant level. It is already created. And now for this, still no purchase requisition. See. Okay. You will see third case, how it happens. Okay. I am using same material. See that material master data is same. Always remember, I am not using something different material and so that I am playing. No. For same material, we are playing the same. Okay. I'll give 2 is a quantity. Now, L is the stock item entered. Same parameters. Okay. I am taking purchase requisition plus reservation and same warning message. Before saving, whatever you do, always remember, before saving only you have to do. I am on the same screen. See that one. I did not go out of, isn't it? Then only system will give you for change. Otherwise, it won't give that. This is will be disabled. Otherwise, now I am changing. I am saying never, never create purchase requisition. That's what it means here. Okay, I save it here. Now save. Now expand. Now you all seen that one. This is created immediately purchase requisition. This will be upon release. Okay. So for the benefit of others to understand, maybe I'll release this WBS and this activity together. That's also possible. By selecting this, I can do that. Otherwise, we'll go one by one. I'll select this activity. This is in create status. Now I'm going to release this. What happens? See. Edit status release. So delivery is previous day. It's okay. Let me continue. Save. So expand. The second one is already created, and first one is upon release. What we have said. Okay. Now this is the activity.
Looks like your screen hangs.
Lost screen.
Break. Break.
Hmm?
Break. Its break time is up 6, na? That's why automatically it is break. Somebody need to inform, otherwise it's going on.
Don't know whether he knows or not.
I think somebody need to inform that.
Come back. Are you speaking?
Hello? I'm trying to call him. It's not connecting. Hello, sir?
No, he knows he lost. He is resharing.
Okay.
He's typing.
Anyhow, the 6 o'clock,
Mm,
the break.
we have to take a break.
Yeah, after the break,
System will create the material component is centered and connected.
okay, fine.
Oh, okay, fine.
Fine. continue.
Are you speaking? Are you speaking? Cannot hear you. Hello, anybody able to hear?
Yes, I can able to hear you only.
Okay. Okay, you put in the okay, you put in the chat box. You are not able to hear because he is trying to speak, I think, but we are not hearing.
Hello. Anybody's hearing my voice?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes,
We are
yes,
able.
yes.
Yeah, now it is okay.
Now it's okay.
Okay.
We are unable to see the screen, but
Yeah, it seems earlier there was some issue. I totally left and I rejoined. Okay. So you are able to see my screen, isn't it?
No, no,
No, no,
not
no.
able to see.
Not yet. Screen is not yet.
Right. So host disabled. Host is my cell phone, you know.
I think you are in disable mode, sir, right now.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just check. So this has gone as a host. It is in record mode. Screen sharing. Okay. Disabled mode. Okay. Disable video recording. Muted participants. I had to go here only. Host. Reclaim host. Yeah, it seems now it should get it. Yeah. So now are you getting my screen?
Yes, we can see your screen.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Seems there is some hitch, I think so. I had to rejoin and I had to take back host control. Yeah, fine. Sorry for the inconvenience. So last point, were you able to see? Like, no, I'm just discussing, and I've shown in the front end what was the difference for three of them. I think last point we missed, I guess, isn't it? I lost the control.
Immediate, then purchase requisition, never, then upon release and immediate.
Yes. Upon release and immediate. Yes, three of them.
Yeah.
Never, upon release, and third one is immediate. Immediate. So this is also number of attempts might be growing. Fine.
What you?
To kill this session SM12, it seems there are many sessions might be running. Table name Suresh J. SM12, isn't it, for killing session?
Yes, SM12.
But nothing is there, it seems. Okay, if anything is there, that's fine.
What you do is, if you're getting logged out every time, you just open SE38.
Okay. Yeah. Did you find that program?
Yeah. I'll give you one program. Any
Okay.
program can. You
Okay.
can select one program.
Okay.
SE38.
Okay.
Then go to RFFS. RFF one
Yes.
RFF 110S.
110. Yes.
Yes. Then you display. Go to the display.
Display.
Below there is a display button.
Below there is a display. You mean to say, oh, this is enough. Okay.
It's a dynamic button.
Display. Okay.
Now scroll down. Some more. Start of selection.
Start of selection. Shall I search?
No, search better, faster. Start of
selection. Space is there?
I think is there. We will try first. Then you put only start, then.
Okay.
Just put start.
Yeah, start. We may find many. Yeah, that's true.
Start of selection.
399. Yeah.
I think it is not recorded. Can you scroll up? Sorry, can you scroll up? At selection screen on box somewhere you put a break point there.
Block here.
No, there is a perform fill protocol, something like that. There you put a break point.
Okay, perform fill protocol. Where is it? Initial trace
perform
protocol.
Fill protocol. Below that you just put a if par only, then you put a breakpoint there. On the left hand side, after the 370 line on the left side, there is one space there. There you click on that. No. On the you are able to see the number 378 on the left side.
Yeah, in the left. Yes.
After that, On the left more, there is one column-like thing. You put the cursor
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
no, not that one. After, before number three, there is a before even further.
Oh, here.
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you execute this program.
F8. Yeah. F8 is what? Oh, this is for selection, no? Okay. Runtime. Shall I execute? Shall I execute?
No need to execute, but it is you. Okay, I'll find out another program. This one actually for selecting this, you start of selection. There should be some initialization. One statement initialization.
Initialization trace protocol. This one, yeah. This is comment.
Yeah. No, there perform on the 374 next to that you put
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah. 374 line 374.
Yeah.
And now you execute.
Function F8, isn't it? Execution.
Yeah, execute.
Now shall I execute?
Did any debugger started?
No, not yet started.
Not started.
Payment run, something like that is coming.
Yeah.
Initialization is coming here.
Can you scroll up? Selection screen. Selection screen. Oh. Scroll up further.
So it's anywhere you can get
no. Actually, it should start at the time of execution. The debugger should start. That is my idea. Can you scroll up? Not scroll down. Scroll up. Yeah. Further.
Breakpoint was deleted. Okay.
Never mind. Further. Yeah. Here. No. Now one step down.
Step down.
Scroll down. Okay. Yeah. Now you stop it. There is move 232 line.
Move to 2-3. Yeah. 2-3.
There you put one.
Yeah, in the left. Okay.
Yeah. Click. Now you execute.
Function F8. Yes, execute.
Yeah, debugger. Now it will never stop, even if you leave it for.
Oh, is it so?
Yeah.
So this one is let it be.
Just execute it.
Okay, again.
F8.
Okay, execute. Okay, I did execute. Now I can come out.
No. You have to F8. You click on F8 button. F8 button.
Okay, I did that.
Okay. Now you use the other side. Now it will never stop.
Oh, is it so? Now it is infinite.
It will be always connected.
Okay.
You can
so
use another. You don't use N. O. This screen should not be.
This should be let it be. Okay.
Yeah. This one should be there.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay. So now, thank you. Thanks for that.
Okay.
So now, suppose we were discussing the three of them. I mean, last thing I wanted to show. I mean, where we disconnected was here. Same material. We played with same material. Always remember. We didn't change the material, but all that we changed is only one parameter. So if I go with this material, but interesting thing is it is going to. This is 75. This is immediately created. Next one is immediate. That's why it is 74. Okay. In the procurement parameter, we have given immediately. That's why it is created immediately. So that is fine. But if you see, this one is upon release. Actually, we said release. After release, it has created, but still it went to immediately because it might be we have given immediately is a default value. That is That is the reason. I'm not sure, but this has come. See, immediately has come here. Supposed to be upon release, isn't it? From release.
Yeah.
But
So
our configuration setting is immediate. That's why it is taking that.
okay, maybe actually
Yeah.
the here also we before releasing we are, here also we can change the parameter. Huh?
Yes. That's what we have shown,
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what we did.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, never. I mean, never. Which is never be released. Simple, as simple as that.
Okay. Okay.
So never be created with PR. No PR is being created for this material. We never see any PR value.
Okay.
So this is what the difference is. But reservations are created. But purchase requisition only it is being controlled. See that.
Mm-mm.
But same material
Okay.
reservation is created. But
Okay.
no purchase. See, sometimes people will ask you, boss, I don't want to create a purchase equation for this material. I will use existing material.
Okay.
And but I want but material settings you can't change it, isn't it? Material master settings, whatever it is there, is already there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Suppose that material I always buy. Certain cases, customer has asked, I don't buy this time. I will use existing material, whatever is there in my lot, whatever I had. For that reason, you don't create any purchase equation, but you generated reservation here. So if no purchase equation, what happens? You don't buy material, but reservation is there means what you do?
If the already the material available, you will reserve for this particular activity, so that whenever they ask, you want to draw the material, you can draw.
You can issue basically. You can
Yeah.
issue the material,
Yeah.
isn't it? End of the day, you are not buying, but you are issuing the existing material here for your benefit.
Yeah.
So in that case, you can always use this as a option.
If the material is already available, then it will get reserved. Am I right?
Yes, it is. If it is available, you can issue against this reservation.
Okay.
See, if material is there with you, but you don't want to buy that because already exists with me, why I have to again buy? You just issue that.
If the material does not exist in the stock, then a purchase requisition will be created. If the material is already available, then a reservation will be created. Am I right?
No, nothing like that. No. This case is different. That case is entirely different.
Okay.
That is that is based on parameters and MRP settings and all. That is different. But this case is you are not buying because see what I'm trying to say is this is going to control your purchase equation. That's what we were discussing.
Okay.
It never be purchased. Simple as that one. See, otherwise, what I have chosen here, purchase equation plus reservation.
Okay.
But purchase equation cannot be created.
So when option 1 is used, then the reservation will be created.
Yes, reservation will be created because that material is going to be reserved. But purchase equation is external, isn't it? Reservation is internal. Always remember. See, reservation is for what? I can say 1,000 things I'm going to reserve. That may be materialized or not materialized. Sometimes you can even cancel all the reservation if required.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So we can always cancel that. I can write off all the reservations.
Okay.
See, reservations. See, again, there is a trick here. Reservations again you can convert to PR if required. But that is collective. But collective. Why I'm saying collective means, suppose you have created one reservation for one material, I have created another reservation for same material.
It is not independent requirement.
Exactly. It is a combination at plant level now.
Okay.
You are not buying for this project alone. You are buying it for entire organization, entire plant. Are you getting me this difference?
Yeah.
See, reservations are at plant level, not at individual level. That is why it keeps generating. Reservations is for this entire network only one reservation number. What you do observe by this time, you see that reservation number is what? 723. You see for all of them same 723 only. No change. See, even for the above material, it is 723 only. For this entire network, it creates one reservation. Simple. For this network, one reservation. Are you getting me?
Pardon?
For For this entire network, one reservation. See,
Oh.
reservation number for the previous, yesterday I have given one material. What is the reservation number here? Same, 723. Today also I have given reservation, but same 723 is continued. See, only item number get incremented.
Okay.
Are you getting me? So item number is only gets incremented, but reservation number is same.
Why like that? Because of activity at the network level or what?
As we said, reservations are at what level?
Plant level.
Plant level. What is being controlled here? Network is controlled at plant level.
Okay. Okay.
Logistics element. That's what I said. Network is at plant level. Network parameters. So that is the reason we are giving plant as a different setting here. If you see in the back end, what we have given is at plant level only. So,
Okay.
so this network will carry at the plant level.
Okay.
Okay. For that reason only, your reservation is still continued from yesterday, even tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Doesn't matter. For this network, your reservation is same only.
Sir, one question. Suppose if the network is being changed, like it is like 84. So
Yeah.
then in that case, the requisition number will be different. Reservation number
Yeah,
will be different. Yeah.
let's check that one. Why you have
Okay.
to 84 is there here? It's already 84 is there, isn't it? Let's now add materials here, isn't it? To answer yours, let's see that one. So I'm giving same material, no change. Let's give 3 parameters as well here as well. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay. So I'll give this quantity as 10 is L. Okay. So now same thing, purchase requisition plus reservation. I'm continuing with the same parameters. Okay, this is previous days, like whatever is there, warning message, leave it as it is. So now, suppose here, before saving, as I said, you can do whatever you wanted. And this is not yet released as well. That is the reason we are allowed to make changes here now. It is showing immediate. Okay. Now I'll say never, suppose. Okay. Never release. Never release. Now I'll say here. So here, what happens? Let's see. So now if I open this, so now if I go here for this material, you see no purchase requisition. I said never. You can see it here. Since it is never, no purchase requisition. It is not being generated. You see that one. What is the number created? 725.
Okay.
So 725, whereas previous one is, if you see here, 723. So it is always for one network, one reservation is being created. Are we clear about this?
Yeah, can you create one more material, please?
Yeah, you can create same material. You can create a number of times. You can give that. So now same material I give. Okay.
Can you give some other material? Can you try?
Yeah,
with
we
some-
will give that one. You see, same material you will understand better. See, other material parameters might be different. Always remember why I am using same material is if you use same material, you are very sure no change in the metal master, isn't it?
Yeah.
But others, if you give what happens, some parameter might be changed in metal master. How do you know? Isn't it? So that is only the difference. But otherwise, we can use absolutely other materials as well. So now, if I say upon release, I can say upon release or immediately means immediately. So what is that we'll choose? Shall we go with from release? Okay.
It should create the reservation. Huh?
It won't. No, reservation
Upon
is by
release, it
default.
will do it. Yeah. First, we
Yeah,
have to change the status to it, then it will do it.
yeah. Really, see, reservation will be created anytime. See, that's what I'm saying. No relationship between purchase requisition and reservation is created for all the materials, irrespective of that. This is controlling only purchase requisition. That's what I mean to say. Are you getting me? So this is controlling. Never create purchase requisition. From release, you create purchase requisition. Immediately create purchase requisition. For all three cases, your reservation is being created, irrespective of.
Okay.
Your reservation is created by default, irrespective of your status. irrespective of your entry.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it is
Why?
sequence.
What is the reason? But you have selected the option of because you selected the option of reservation plus purchase requisition. Am I
Yes,
right?
yes, 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 yes. We have selected only reservation but purchase requisition. Suppose you ask for going with another material, we will go with another material. Okay. Maybe quantity of 4 is required here. Let's go with L. Okay. Now we'll go here. So again, see here, as I said, based on settings, material master, whatever we give it, and also the other combination, which we are going to discuss anyhow later point in time. We call it plant stock, project stock, and other non-valued stock. So these things will pop up. I'm choosing again same parameter. This warning message. It's in past. It's okay. So now, if you wanted, I'm not changing anything. So let's see whether what is the parameter it is going to be. Whether it is immediate, obviously immediate, isn't it? I'm saving. So now, what is the value here? So see that this is the different material. So purchase requisition is created immediately. Though you give different material, but reservation number is same. See, 725. Sequence is 3. That's fine. Sequence number is, material number is 3. That's what it is saying in sequence. But 725 is your reservation number. So irrespective of the material, whatever you give, one network will carry one reservation number. Are you clear about it? Hello, all of you.
Yeah.
So in all the above cases, it is reservation is being created for each of them. So now I'll write this one. Insert reservation created without PR, isn't it? That's what has happened. And also, so one reservation number for all materials provided in the network.
So the reservation is created at plant level for the network.
Network, yes, the network level, correct.
Oh,
At
okay.
network level, see, it is associated with plant, of course. Okay. So for the same, this is without PR, and yes, in this case, reservation is created with PR in fact, because it is upon
For the
yeah.
second option, huh?
Yeah, second option. See, these conditions, only difference is, reservation is created with PR, isn't it? Both are available. And one reservation for all the materials provided in the network. That is common for all of them. Okay. Of course, the condition is upon release only the reservation is being created, and reservation is created with PR immediately. Of course.
Sir, upon release means we have to change the status of this
No.
network, right?
Reservation is immediate here. In this case also is created with PR immediately.
No, upon release, in that
Yes.
case,
Yes.
do we need to release the network? I mean, we need to change the settings of network, or is it?
Yes. The activity should be released. That's what I have done, isn't it? What I have done here. See, what it did is this network activity is being released. I went to the status change. Of course, during the status management, we will discuss anyhow what is the status change and all. But see, I've done release. You can see that here. No? See, now it's still in a created status only. That's why if you go with this, where is your purchase requisition? It's not there because we said upon release. See, from release. Purchase requisition is not yet created. See, no purchase requisition for this
So
material.
the whole control is at activity level in this case.
Yeah, activity level, activity status basically.
Okay. Okay.
Activity status. See, activity status is not yet released. It is still in the created status only.
But it
You
has
see.
created a reservation.
Yeah, reservation is default. That's what I'm saying
Okay, okay,
immediately. That's what
okay.
you can see. What is written here? See, reservation is
Okay.
created with without PR immediately. Without PR, I would say. PR is only created afterwards. Reservation is created without PR immediately. I would say without PR. But PR is controlled either immediate or release. That is different. Never. Okay. For this case also is created without PR. Okay, so that is, see, reservation and purchase requisition both are dismantled. I would say you are this parameter is controlling only purchase requisition. That's what I mean to say.
So the reservation automatically will be converted to purchase requisition upon release.
No, that's different. I mean, see, that process is different. That never combine this with
No, no, no.
reservation. This process
No,
is different.
the reserve actually for the option 2, if the if the network is not, if the activity is not released, it will create only the requisition. The reservation,
Yeah.
and the PR will be created when the activity is released. Am I right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. But that doesn't mean that this reservation is creating PR.
Pardon?
This
Yeah.
reservation is creating that is different process actually. Reservations either you can create purchase requisitions or production orders. There is a different process. That's why I'm very clear. Like
But this,
this is not,
no. Actually, what I want to understand is we have entered the material, but
yeah,
we have not released that activity. The
correct.
moment we enter the material and save it, the system creates
Reservations.
reservation,
Yes.
and there is no PR attached to it. Now,
Correct.
when at the time of release of this activity, then system automatically converts this reservation into
No.
purchase requisition. No.
No. That is
Ah,
different. That's what
okay.
I'm saying. See,
Then what happens
reservations
when the
creating purchase requisitions is MRP process. No, don't combine that one.
so here
So
then you said the system creates reservation with PR. There is
no. That is combination. Both
uh,
for this material, both are applicable with PR, without PR. That means nothing to do with that. Reservations and converting that reservations to production order and purchase order is entirely different process. That is MRP process. No, we are not talking about that. Are you getting me? That is
okay.
MRP process.
Okay.
Completely MRP.
Mm.
Reservations are at plant level. For all that you need to understand is the
Okay.
reservation is at plant
That one
level.
clear. That one
Yes.
clear.
If that one is clear, that's fine. PR is individual level. What material level? Always remember. You would have seen even PR number. If you see at what level we're creating, at individual level. You see this PR number what we have created earlier. You see each of them are different. This is 74. This is 75. Both are independent. This PR number is different. This PR number is different. Of course, we can combine in a different way. That setting is different.
How this PR was created?
Because you're individual. That's what we said in procurement parameter. What we said.
Okay. I got it. That means
This one is procurement parameter. See that procurement type is purchase requisition plus reservation.
Sir, here when we release this activity, automatically PR will be created if you select from release.
Correct.
This
But
activity when this activity release,
reservation is default. That's what. See what I'm trying to say. You can see read it here. Okay. What I'm saying is, okay, reservation is carried out without PR immediately, even for release. And same is the case. Reservation is created without PR immediately. Without PR means PR no relationship. That's what I'm saying. Reservation is created the moment you enter material. Reservations are created. Shall I say that? All of you.
Pardon?
Reservations are created without status of PR or without creation of PR.
Oh yeah, without PR.
Okay, that's the reason I have written. The reservation is created without PR immediately, without PR immediately. Immediately, see that one. That's the reason I have written this one.
Once the moment we enter the material at the activity level, the reservation is created without PR immediately.
Yes, immediately. Okay.
Then when the conversion of the reservation is another.
No conversion. No, don't get it. Conversion is MRP. We are not talking about MRP.
Yeah. So we no need to mention that one now.
In this case, sir, in this case, what is the requirement of reservation?
See, reservation is consumption. Always remember, purchase requisition is buying. Your reservation is consumption, for consumption purpose. So suppose goods receipt is done what with reference to PR.
Okay.
Goods issue is done with reference to reservation.
Okay.
Are you getting me? Suppose
Can
one material is coming, you stock it and you gain issue. See what is happening in a project setup. What happens? Material will come and kept in store first, or dockyard. There is a ad for materials to be received. Even for bigger projects, so there is a dockyard. So that first material will come and they keep it in store or dockyard. Again they reissue.
Okay.
Then only your consumption is complete. Isn't it?
Upon issuing, the consumption will be booked.
Yes, that is what consumption. Material receipt doesn't mean that you are consumed it. Is it possible? That's where your inventory valuation, isn't it? You received it and you kept it at your store and you say I consumed it for this project. Will it happen that way?
No, it should be issued to the project.
Exactly. That means equivalent amount. That's what both are happening in one shot. That's what I wanted to tell you. Both are happening. You are receiving and you are consuming it again.
So the reservation is nothing but a consumption.
Yes. It is a consumption element.
Consumption element, but if for example, if you don't have immediately, we will take from release. In that case, we don't have a stock. In that case, we cannot able to consume also, right? Reservation, it won't be consumed.
See, if that's what I keep telling you. If you don't release, first of all, even status itself even won't allow you to consume. By the way, are you getting me? WBS must be released to consume you this material first.
No. Actually, what is what is the other person is saying? Reservation does not accounts to consumption, because consumption is only booked at the time of issuing to the project. Reservation is not consumption actually.
Reservation is a consumption. It's a consumption element. See. First of all, there are two things are demand and demand means is basically supply element and consumption element.
I can say that it is a planned reservation is a planned consumption, but it is not a real consumption.
The real consumption, where it is going to be? You have to issue, no? Issue then only. See, everything is planning only. We are telling is a consumption object. We are not saying that one. It is without issuing material. How can you consume that one? It's a plan basically. You are doing planning only. See, there is a supply element. There is a consumption element. We are only planning. Everything is the planning. See, your system status should be released. Then only you can hit your consumption. Otherwise, you can't even hit your consumption.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
You mean to say that the particular materials is reserved for particular WBS, right?
Exactly. You made a plan actually. Oh, I wanted to use this material. I wanted to use this, procurement. I wanted to use this. That's it. You're planning.
Just we are reserving for that particular WBS.
Exactly. That's what we are saying, no? That WBS is carry the inventory. That's what we keep giving that. WBS will carry the inventory. See, This is a planning only. Where we are entering material. What that doesn't mean that. That's what I said. Everything is not a dates I have given you is a plan only. My actuals I am not talking about. Always remember, actuals will come later.
Sir, one more question. Here reserves
Hmm.
is happen, right? In that case, we can able to see the in the plan value as a consumption value in the plan.
Yeah. How come consumption value? It's only
Consumption means
reservation.
plan consumption. Plan consumption.
No way. See, I say 1,000 things here. Like I wanted to have this material, that material. You can plan anything, isn't it? On the planet, all materials should be available for my project. You can plan anything. It is nothing but you all see that in your if you go to Flipkart and if you go to Amazon, there is a cart, isn't it?
Yes.
What you do in the cart?
We add it.
That's it. You add na. That doesn't mean that did you buy?
No, but I can see the value, right? This is the value we have added.
Yeah, obviously that is planned cost always going to show, na.
Okay, that means I can see this reserve cost also in.
No, that will come. Hold on, no. Let's don't combine. I think this is where don't mix what you think. We haven't discussed that cost part of it. I am only discussing how structure is being done. Always remember. Are we discussing about cost planning here?
No.
We are only talking about structuring. I'm not talking about cost planning or how you do it and all. That will come different. Okay. See, always remember the difference between other objects and project system is, I think earlier also we discussed the same elements you play during initiation phase, planning phase, execution phase, monitoring and control, and closure phase. Same objects, no difference. Your WBS is same, your network activity is same, your network is same, your project definition is same, your milestones are same. Are they changing?
No.
But whereas if you see other cases, let me give an example. You take your raw materials. After some point of time, what it happens? What it is going to do?
Consumption happens.
It will hit your SFG. Raw material will become SFG. Yes. SFG will become after some time another SFG, another SFG or some like that. If you add everything will become FG. End of the day.
Yes.
But in PS nothing is going to like that. Everything what you give it is going to be consumed directly. No SFGs, no finished goods, nothing. Until unless it is MTO scenario, it is everything you see. That's you take metro train, like rail. What happens there? You bring all the raw materials, isn't it? Okay. You bring all the raw materials. What you do? You assemble everything. That is why we say assemble or you say erection. We never say production. This is the difference terminology.
Okay.
Did I ever use you produce something here like that? Did I use that word as of now? But I always would have used you construct or you assemble or you erect. What is the difference between production and erection? In production environment, what you do is you take the raw material and you do as a semi-finished good, and afterwards semi-finished good, end of the day you produce finished good and you deliver it to the client. In project environment, you assemble all the components, you bring bricks, you bring cement, you bring labor, everything will come to that production place. Rather saying production place, I would say project place. And what you do there? You keep our first cement and this sand, you mix that one and you lay down there, then you keep your brick, then you keep there again sand and cement, everything combined, again brick. So you basically what you are trying to do here is you are going to erect something or you are going to assemble something.
Yes.
So here that is why the principles there is different from principles there in project systems. That is why we never say inventory valuation in project systems. I'll tell you simple rule for you. Is anybody is aware of inventory valuation in project systems? Is it anything like that? Have you ever heard about it? But rather What is that terminology used for project systems? Inventory valuation, you don't use it. But in production, you always use inventory valuation, isn't it? I have a question to you. Don't you use
non-valued stock we'll use in the
no? Don't you use in production environment? Don't you use inventory valuation? First, my question is.
Yes, yes, we do.
Everywhere use it. Inventory valuation is your fundamental rule there. But in projects, have you ever used like the project inventory valuation, something like that?
No, I never had.
But one thing you use it, rather using that inventory, work in process. In projects, we use work in process. That is, what is the work in process in project systems? Why? Because your inventory equivalent is our working process. That is what your AUC, whatever assets under construction is a work in process basically.
Yeah.
Same equivalent, your inventory only. There you produce and you keep it as inventory, but here it is nothing but your work in process in of your project. So terminology is different. Always remember that is why for us it is inventory valuation is not important. Why? Because each project has its own way of work in process. Status is different and progress is different. But inventory, yes, you have like SFG is this much inventory, SFG is this much inventory, raw material is this much inventory. That's it. So in project we don't say that one. Why? Because if I had suppose in a building construction, you have already slab is done. You say 10%, 20%, 30% milestones, isn't it? Why? Because why you say that is because it is going to take longer duration, maybe 3 months, maybe 8 months, maybe 10 months, or 24 months for a project. But production order, how long will it take? It's a day or 10 days max, isn't it? Is there any production order is going to take more than a month? Rare, very rare case. Very rare case may be long lead times, like maybe 2 months of production order may be very long lead time, I would say. But any production order, have you come across that? 2 months of lead time? Very rare, isn't it? Very rare. But whereas in projects, network activity with 2 months duration is very normal, I would say. So that is fundamental difference. Okay, that way don't think too much. Like that reservation is different. That reservation is again converted into purchase requisitions and your preliminary requirements. So that is our production order. That is your MRP controller. But we are not talking MRP controller. It is planned independent requirements. In your project systems, we are going to buy this material immediately. Why I am saying that you have to buy immediately? Suppose you need a screw. Do you wait like MRP controller? No. All screws are to be combined and you have to buy a screw. Is it possible to wait for such a long time? In project systems, you can't do that. If screw is required, you just go and buy that screw in the market. Simple. Nobody is going to say no. You wait like other plant people are also asking for the same screw. You wait that one and we'll combine and we'll buy like one lot of screws. No, that's not possible. We will discuss this case. Like there are like stock, project stock, non-valued stock, and plant stock. There are 3 scenarios, but there is a different topic. But your understanding should be here is it is going to create a reservation and it is going to create a purchase requisition. Are we clear about that? All of you, are we clear about that?
Sorry, Jaishankar here.
Yeah.
Sir, you mean to say that the reservation here only for the request to the warehouse keep the material ready to material involvement to for a goods issue, right?
Correct. It is you are planning to issue this material for this reservation.
Just only that particular purpose in future case.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a reservation is a number, reference number. I am going to create this reservation, and so that I am going to issue against this number in future. It is not real. By the way, it is not real. It won't create any accounting entries at this stage. It is only planning. It's a number. That's it.
Before, what are the informations here reserved in reservation here in the planning stage? But,
yes.
How much quantity and what are the materials and when it is release date and from where to issue and from to is right?
Yeah, it is going to be from to only.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
See, basically it's see, and also there are certain parameters are also coming. You would have observed that one. It's not only one way. There are multiple ways you can control, isn't it? Now it has come. I have chosen only one of them. Out of that, I choose one. You can also say only reservation as well. You can say only purchase requisition as well. That is also possible, isn't it? Since it is combination of all, that's what I have chosen this purchase requisition plus reservation. See, if you use same material, now you see, I'll use some of the same material as well. Like we'll see that here, another material for all others benefit. And one more, far most important thing is, before going for that, I wanted to even check myself what is that I have given as a control parameter. You can see it here. See, we have used evaluated stock. See that here.
We are not seeing your screen. Sorry.
You are not able to see my screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are in the Excel sheet only.
Okay, I stop sharing. Screen share. Now you are able to see my screen.
You are selecting the Excel sheet.
Yeah. Now in Excel sheet. Right now I am at Excel sheet only. Okay. Yeah. Now you see that here you yourself can check. It is evaluated stock. See, I was telling. This is what I am telling you. These three are very important parameters. There's a separate discussion as well. If you wanted, we will discuss now itself. It's up to you guys.
Sir, can you please discuss this project stock, sir?
This one, yeah.
Yes,
Suppose
yes.
so that it simplifies. Anyhow, we keep discussing that about that one only. Let's discuss this point. This is very important from your selection perspective. Okay.
So this one is the project profile. Huh?
Yeah. No. Yeah, this is the control tab. Right now, I am at control tab. Yes, it is in front end only. I'm not in back end. It is front end. Okay. For this project, what is that stock? It is evaluated stock. So evaluated stock means.
See, it's at the project level. Huh?
Yeah, this is at project profile level. That's it. Once you save, you can't even change. These two are possible, but this you can't change it to no project or non-valid. You can't do that one. Okay. Once it is saved, it's saved. Simple for forever. Okay. Now, so what is the difference between these three? It's a very, very important topic. Always remember, from MM perspective, it has major effect on what to choose actually. So now, if I choose that evaluated stock, that means my consumption only hit once I consume the material. Are you getting me what I'm saying? I consume the material for this project. Very clear.
When?
When do you consume? Material when it is being consumed? Against issue, goods issue. Isn't it?
Is it
goods issue?
Evaluated. It's a project evaluated stock. Huh?
Correct. Evaluated stock. That's what I choose, isn't it? Right now. See, your consumption will only hit once it is consumed for this project. That is nothing but goods issue.
Okay. That means we have the stock. For example, I have 10 quantity of stock. Whenever I issue the stock to the production, then only the respective cost will be captured, right?
Booked. Correct. It will be booked against this project. Suppose now take an example. Suppose here what I have purchase requisition, I have reservation. Both are there, isn't it? Both are
Why
there
both?
for the same.
Why both are there?
I will come to that one. That's what we are discussing now. Both are there, isn't it? Purchase requisition is there and reservation is there for this material. Now I bought this material by using this PR. I converted this PR to PO, and the project is released. Now I have received this material at my stock. Okay. Now, do we need to consider this stock as a consumption or not? Question to all of you. Suppose this PR is being converted to PO. PO is done. Material is received at stock point. Okay. Now tell me whether it is going to hit your consumption account or not.
I don't think so because it's not issued, right? It is sitting at the stock level.
Yeah. What about others? Let them also tell. All of you, be clear about this. This is very important. Like, do we need to consider that as a?
No, it's a stock only. It's a inventory value only will be there, but it is not consumed yet.
But I told you, like, no inventory here in projects. Generally, we don't do go for inventory valuation.
No. As a project stock, the value will be there. Valuated stock means it will show the value and it will show what is the quantity, all those things value it will show.
Sir, my question is, will it be a consumed or not?
No, it will not be consumed.
Okay, it is not being consumed. So when it is being consumed?
At the time of issuing to the project.
Yeah, it should be already issued. Then only it is being considered. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So when do you issue, or what is the reissuing object here or receiving object?
Activity.
No, this is reservation. See, material. I'm not talking about activity. Activity is something different. Activity is a work center basically. It is you do some that's what we said, bricks and the sand and cement and everything you combine. So that's the work center.
Okay, if you can you go to the for the purchase requisition, what is the transaction? I forgot. ME.
No. ME 53 and you can go, but it's okay. But PR
I
everyone
want to
knows
see
that
whether
one.
the WBS is there or not.
That we'll see, sir. I mean, let's come to that one. No, now the question here is, so now of course the WBS is there. Then only it is going to be reservation and see for WBS only. You see that one here itself. The definition itself is showing reservation, purchase requisition for reservation for WBS. Very clear, isn't it? And by the way, how can you say that this is against WBS? You can also ask here itself. You can see we don't have to go to there actually PR. You can see here Q account assignment Q is fundamentally it is WBS.
Project stock.
Yes. You don't have to go there. Okay. If you wanted, yes, we can go there. That's fine. But now the point here is when it is going to hit the consumption account. That's the important point. So when it is going to hit your consumption account. Tell me, when is going to hit your consumption account? It is going to hit only your consumption account once the material is issued against reservation. Till the time it is not going to hit your consumption account. Are you getting me? Suppose, what is that value we are talking about?
Yes, sir.
5. Okay, 5 and 4, anything you take it. Where is that basket? Okay. What happened?
No, this one is PO, no?
Oh, 23, no? I went to 23. Sorry, sir.
53.
Sure.
No, it did not change, no.
Which one?
It's, even the purchase requisition only
Oh,
22
did,
is showing.
oh, still it is
It's
showing.
not.
Okay, one minute. I dropped it here. Oh, still it is showing that one only. I'll copy this otherwise.
Double click on it.
Let's take.
Uh,
Oh, double click is taken. So here is that account assignment.
Yeah.
WBS. Okay, so the moment Q is there, anyhow it is going to be account assignment is WBS. Now, see, as we said, like, this doesn't mean that the purchase equation, once you material is being received against this purchase request, that doesn't mean that it is going to hit your consumption account. It is only being hit the consumption account once you issue against this reservation. At the time of issuing this material, only your FI entries are being done. Simple, as simple as that. Are you getting me? Hello?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Now, what is the second case? Second case is, that is what valuated stock. Valuated stock means you receive it and issue that one, then only you hit your consumption account. Next is non-valuated stock. And by the way, in valuated stock, you can track every moment of inventory. Suppose you already consumed, that doesn't mean that it is gone. Actually, again you move from place to place, you still track. That means for valuated stock, we also say you can always track quantity and value. Are you getting me? What I'm saying is, valuated stock means tracking.
So you are in, you have changed your screen or what? Have you gone to Excel sheet?
Yes.
I am not seeing the. We are not seeing the Excel sheet.
You're not seeing the Excel sheet?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe. Anyhow, I'm stopping this. I'm resharing. So now, yeah, now you may receive that. So now what I'm saying is, tracking quantity and value is possible. Value is possible. Possible for each moment. And also your consumption is hit upon issuing the material. Consumption account is hit at the time of consumption, at the time of issue, or goods issued, say. Goods issue. And so goods receipt against PO is not going to hit your consumption account. Okay?
Pardon?
Goods receipt against PO will not hit consumption. Okay? You have to issue against reservation. Okay? FI consumption hit only during goods issue, GI, goods issue. Okay, so these are all characteristics of valuated stock. So where do you use this generally? In which cases and all we use this? Very important topic actually. This is really going to make a lot of difference in your understanding actually. All assets you have to use mandatorily valuated stock. Always remember that. All assets. Are you getting me? What I'm saying is examples. All assets or asset based projects must use valuated stock. Are we clear about that one? All asset based projects. So what is the advantage here? Suppose one project you have brought the stock and you issued that material to this project. After some time you felt like, no, this material I can use it somewhere else. So you have removed that material from that project. Then what happens? Tell me, what happens here?
Pardon, once again.
Suppose, yeah, you have received the material and you issued. That is being accounted already. Your consumption account is hit. Now this material you felt some other project I can use. That's why you have moved that material from this project to other project. Now what happens to the accounting?
The whatever booked for this project will be reversed and it will go to the other project.
Will it be reversed, or basically it is going to be negative, isn't it? Now values,
Yeah,
like, as deducted.
Yeah. That's what I mean by reversing.
Correct. It is going to be deducted, isn't it? That now it is going to be negative for that one.
Yeah.
Value is going to be negative.
At the time of consumption booking, it is positive. At the time of removing from this project to another project, it will become negative.
Negative now. Now tell me how to account now. See, every month you are already settling, and it has gone to, like, next level of booking. Then it becomes already WIP, work in process, isn't it?
Actually, goods issue, whatever goods issue done to this material to the particular project, the goods issue should be reversed. In that case, consumption will be reversed. Then you can issue it to the other project.
See, one more thing is, in the projects generally the account assignment is always you can only use for that WBS until unless you transfer that material to another WBS, WS to WS transfer. That you can only go, you can show that material under that WBS only. The consumption will only happen to that WBS. Otherwise, it is transfer of asset. Always remember that. Okay. So now that is where the complexity is going to be. Now accounting principles are now problem. See, you already accounted this as a WIP and you already have booked your cost and you have shown that in the projects. Now your balance sheet account and whatever is being shown there now has to be reversed now, because you are moving that material to some place to place now, isn't it? Isn't it? So that is why always remember that one. Once the consumption account is being hit, never try to move that material to another place, another project, until unless it is compulsion or if it is required. I'll tell you, our best example is, and you all know that one, in India, how our financial system and how we are going to work. We were working for one of the renewable energy, that is nothing but windmills project, and we were about to go live actually for this project, and we have done everything and configuration and everything is done, and we have used value test stock for them. Absolutely perfect. Everything they have tested and they said perfect, sir. Like, no, yeah, this is the solution we need, and I know we are about to go live, and we have started cut our data and everything is uploaded. Now we have to upload the inventory. Now tell me, what is the scenario they said? We all know that one, how Indian scenarios are going to be. We have to upload the value test stock now. They have to give each project what is the stock is left over there. So we will upload against that project. That's what we are about to do. And all of a sudden they said, no, we don't want to keep our inventory in SAP. Why? They said, no inventory is uploaded in SAP. Why?
Some tax related or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Suppose you bought one material to one project. Now you are saying, no, that material, no, I don't want to buy that one. I'll move that from there to other place. Then what happens? Interest rate, suppose you transferred it. What happens now?
There will be tax. I think interest rate, some GST.
All these things comes into place now. So they said, no, 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 we'll manage outside. Let's not bother about that one. Okay, inventory, no inventory is required in SAP. Now, as a consultant, now what is that our job now? Tell me. It's interesting actually. See, for one particular, you always remember this. Whatever we are discussing here, you might be thinking very easy, but when it comes to on the ground, very tough to take those decisions, and you should be very spontaneous sometimes as a consultant. That is where your experience should come, and you have to tell them that this is what the advantage, what you go with. And now tell me as a consultant, what is our job now? So now I'll tell you what is that interesting thing. Now we proposed there is a option called non-valuated stock. This has happened 2 days of before go live. You know that till the time they are saying no, 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 we don't want to go. And there is one like you guys, there is a one FICO consultant. He is the project manager from their end, client end. Understand that? And we are consulting team. Now he has similar concept of yours. Like no, sir, we don't want to manage in SAP because it gives problem for us now. Now tell me what as a consultant now what is that I have to do now? Tell me. Now what we said is if you use non-valued stock, how it is being treated? Okay, your consumption account is hit once material is received. Are you getting me now? See the difference. Your consumption is hit once material is received. Done. That means you bought this project, you already have consumed it.
Yeah,
once you received it, your consumption is done now. So receipt is going to happen against PRPO only, PO only. Receipt will happen against PO. That means once you receive that material, that is being hit as a consumption account. Now, what is that they are going to issue? So if they issue this material against, here also you can create reservations and plus PR, both are possible. Okay. Now, so issue of materials doesn't matter. Material against reservation, what it creates now? Will not post any FI document. Are you getting me? Will not generate any FI document. Means what?
Direct consumption.
No consumption, no FI document. Consumption is already hit. After consumption, you do whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. So user can move material from place to place. Then what happens? Then system will track quantity only. So there is no accounting document for materials movement. Are you getting me now? The difference here, it is value plus quantity. Here it is only quantity, no value. Only quantity and no value for internal transfer.
Consumption is booked against the.
At the time of receipt itself, consumption is hit. Now it is up to you. You wanted to move from place to place. It will only track quantity, no value. Are you getting me? Yeah, now, this is what Indian scenario. For you,
I think it's like a stock transfer, something like that, right, sir?
Yes, it is a value. See, no value. See, suppose I bought a pen. I am owing you that you borrowed from me pen. Now I am not saying you whether you got like 100 rupees pen or 10 rupees pen, doesn't matter. You got one pen from me, simple. But earlier case, what has happened here? You are tracking quantity and value. Oh, one pen 100 rupees, 2 pens like 200 rupees, like that everything you are tracking here. But here no tracking of value, it is only quantity. It is telling you, boss, you have taken from Suresh 2 pens, that's it. Whether it is a ball pen or that pen, this pen, doesn't matter for me. So quantity and material is known, but that means here what happens, if they wanted, what they do is they will make it as a scrap from this, and they say I moved only scrap. Suppose, are you getting me now? Suppose I bought the material for 5 crores of worth of item. Now I say this already hit my consumption. Now that 5 crores, now I will sell this as a scrap for 5 lakhs. Is it not possible?
Yes, it is.
That's it. 5 lakhs worth of material is only I'm moving from place to place now. It's a quantity, it's not the value. Okay. So give me a minute. I mean, I'll take 1 minute break here. Just digest that one, that point. Give me just 1 minute. Okay. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, if you wanted, you guys can discuss. See, since from FI guys, like you can discuss yourself now. Sorry, I'm back. So now tell us, like, is there any point you would like to discuss or any clarification is required? It's very important. I'm telling you, everyone should understand what is this difference between these two. All of you.
Sir, okay,
If you
sir.
do not understand,
Yes, sir. Valuation stock and non-valuation stock, we understood. But just before starting this concept, you said one word. Once we fixed these indicators, it is not possible to change one to another, right?
correct. That is absolutely right. That's absolutely right. What your understanding is right.
Then could you please explain once again, sir, that concept? Which state to which state it is not possible? Like whether
Yeah,
it is
valuated to non-valuated, you can't change it.
okay.
Only from non-valuated to there is another option is there, isn't it? For you, the third option.
Stock, project
No,
stock.
no project stock.
No
Okay.
project stock.
Okay.
Yeah, between these two, you can move. No project stock.
Okay.
So this no project stock is nothing but actually it is a general stock. Okay, it is a general stock means it is a plant stock basically.
Okay.
Plant stock. You know, plant stock generally used for production environment. Used in production environment. So the moment I say production environment, it is nothing but your a common stock. I would say it is a common stock. What do I mean by common stock? Common stock is nothing. Sorry?
Unrestricted stock.
Exactly. It is unrestricted. So you here the common stock is nothing but requirements are combined. This is where most of the time MRPs are used here. Okay, it is unrestricted use. Okay, here requirements are combined. But whereas in the above two cases, requirements are separate. Always remember, requirements are not combined. You can go individual stock. That is nothing but each requirement is fulfilled with your purchase requisitions. Are you getting me? You buy items specific to that one, that stock, for that purpose, for that each requisition.
Okay, sir.
You don't combine. So here example is, suppose I need a pen and paper. You need a pen and paper. Common stock means these two are combined by running MRP, and you keep it as a common stock, and you buy these based on the minimum order quantity and stuff like that. That is nothing but your MRP, basically running MRP. But non-valued stock and valued stock, nothing like that. Generally, what happens? Project is given priority. That is why if I say I need a pen and paper, you just raise a purchase requisition and go and buy that directly to the market in the market. And you need another pen and paper, you also just go to the market and buy that one. Okay, now you can ask the question. Okay, suppose if that is the case, then how the minimum order quantity or reorder quantity or whatever is there? How what is the advantage of that? If I buy combination of these two, I'll get a discount from vendor, isn't it? How do you combine that? For that reason, you can combine all your requirements at WBS level. Absolutely. At WBS level, you can combine. For that WBS, how many quantities are required, you can combine in the materials itself. Okay, or individual. If you wanted to go with individual, anyhow, nobody is going to prevent. And here, the here no WBS as a reference for your stock. So now account assignment is not WBS. Is not a WBS. You see the difference now. Account assignment is not WBS. That means here you are not going to refer WBS for your stock. That is why we always say if it is a stock item L. If the moment it is saying L, all these are non-stock items basically. It will treat, system will treat as non-stock item, and also your consumption is hit upon your receipt of the material. Consumption is hit upon materials receipt. See, here you can see that one. There is a good amount of commonality between non-valued and no project stock. See the difference. Consumption is hit upon materials receipt. Here also same thing, isn't it? Here also, what is that? Your consumption is once material is received. Same, both are same. See.
If the non-project stock, I don't think consumption will it won't hit the consumption at the time of GR.
Who? Where?
The non-project stock.
Yeah, it will hit the moment material is being received, that's it. All are non, it is being treated as a non-stock items. Actually, all materials are treated as a non-stock items. Here, all materials are treated as non-stock items. Non-stock is nothing but consumption. The moment you release that material, that's it. It is going to hit your consumption. That is why here we are saying quantity and value both are possible to track. Okay, only quantity, no value for internal transfers. Here, no track of material is possible. Are you getting me? Once hit your consumption, all material are treated as non-stock items. All are non-stock items. How can you track a material for non-stock item? Can you track a material for non-stock? I'm asking you. Suppose something is a non-stock item.
No, now there is a confusion between no project stock and non-stock.
What is that confusion here?
Non-stock item means I know that it is at the time of receipt it will hit the consumption.
Correct. That's what I said. What I said here. All materials are
this is
treated
non-project, but this is non-project stock, so I don't know about this one.
Sir, that's what I'm saying, sir. Here, what I said, this I have given clearly. All materials are treated as non-stock items only. The moment you use this option, all materials are treated as non-stock items. That is why it is hitting your consumption. See, very simple rule. Where it is going to hit your consumption? Upon receipt. And also, there is one thing actually. Here, frankly speaking, all only reservations are being created actually here in this case. Actually, you know PRs are being created. Actually speaking, you don't have to buy until unless you say non-stock material. All stock items are being created, only reservations. Actually, one more thing we need to understand. All stock items are or will create reservations and no PR. Are you getting me? Why did you treat that? If you wanted to create your own PR, you have to enter that material as a non-stock item. PR will be created only for non-stock materials. Are you getting me now? So earlier case, the moment I enter stock item, this is what I enter this. What is that? It is creating PR plus reservation. Both are possible in both the cases. But in this case, if I enter stock item, it is going to create reservation only. It's not going to create PR.
Hello, sir. In this case, I think so. Both are the non-validated stock and no stock. Both are the same. Both are the consumption entry only.
Correct. That's why I'm saying it is treated. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? All materials are treated as non-stock.
What is the difference? Non-validated stock and no project stock. Both are the. I think so. Both are the triggering consumption entry only.
No. There is a difference. Here you can't track quantity. Will you track quantity? No track of material is possible. That's nothing but no quantity, no value. Both are not possible.
No
not
quantity,
possible.
No quantity means we don't have a PR also. How
First of all, you see in system it won't to show like no, yeah, here stock is available. Like that you can't even see. Not possible to track quantity and value. Both are not possible. See.
Against the project, we cannot able to track it, but common we can use it. Commonly we can track it the stock.
Where if you once see See, what is a consumption account? Once you issue that against that one, that guy is consumed. That's it, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, where is that material? If you try to track, are you able to track?
No, we cannot able to track it.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. Now, where is that quantity and value? Nowhere. See, that is why I always remember. That is why you use inventory valuation here.
But where we can see the value, if it is a no value, no quantity means.
Where do you see the value? It's a good question.
Value.
Yeah, correct. Where do you see the value?
Yes, that is.
Where do you see?
That's what I'm also getting confused there. Honestly.
Don't get confused. Value will be shown as settled. Settlement value. Isn't it? It is a settled value, isn't it? End of the day, suppose you have consumed some amount, what is that it is going to show? That is consumption is going to be shown, and either it is a asset under construction, or whether it is a your OPEX project, is going to cost center, or anything has to be received.
Settled means here there is no value, right? In quantity also there is no value. In the price also.
Value. Hold on. See, you consume some quantity. Suppose I bought 10 pens. I received it. Already it is going to hit my consumption, isn't it? Are we clear now?
Yes.
Now, what is that it is going to show in the system now?
There is no, as per your saying, there is no value and no quantity also. In this case, it will show in the accounting entry 0 only. Quantity
No. Hold on. See, what is that I have written?
No
track of material. I did not say no value. Track of material. I'm telling track of material. No value is going to carry. Value will be shown as settled, transferred from this object to network to.
In this case, both non-valued stock and no project stock both are the same, right? So,
that's what I'm saying. That is what I said. What is that I have written? All materials are treated as non-stock items.
But
that is why you are rating.
Why we have to maintain two separate non-valued stock and non-project?
Where? No. Non-valued stock is same, but at the same time in a different way. But you can still track your material as at WBS level. You can still track material. See, the Indian context, what I said earlier, they wanted to buy materials for each project, but which is not possible in this case.
So you are saying in the non-validated stock we can see against the WBS. In no project stock we cannot able to see the against the WBS.
Yeah, obviously you can only see value, no quantity, nothing. You are gone actually. Value will be shown
against WBS.
Where WBS? No WBS here. No project stock. You don't use WBS at all. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but how can we settle? We are saying settle, right?
Value only will settle. Value only will settle from network to network already consumed. Where that consumption happened at network level. Network to WBS to cost center or asset under construction or whatever you name it.
So value is there against the WBS again.
WBS and WBS to any receiving object is cost center or your AUC, whatever is there, receiving object basically.
So in this case, no non-validated stock also against the WBS value is there.
The same way. See, settlement is the same, but you can still track your stock. There is a stock.
In non-validated stock.
Yes.
Quantity we can see. Quantity,
yes.
Consumption and quantity both will be updated.
Yes.
In no stock, only consumption it will be updated. No stock won't be updated.
See, simple rule here. Suppose I remove quantity here. Suppose.
Then
remove quantity. No value, isn't it? That's why I'm remove only quantity. Okay? And no effect on finance. Understand that? No effect on finance.
Okay.
You remove that quantity. Why? Because it's already hit your consumption.
Below also we are removing quantity only.
Where? Where quantity has? So quantity itself is not shown. It's a value.
Okay.
See, I told you very clearly. I bought a pen. Okay. Now, the moment I bought a pen, I know that 2 quantity I have given it to you. Now, in the case of no project stock, you don't first of all buy against my requirement. It is collective. Oh, your requirement of 2 pence and my requirement 2 pence and someone else's requirement of 2 pence all combined together. 6 quantity. That is why it is going to create only reservations. There is no purchase equation, first of all.
Okay.
Are you getting me? First of all, it is only going to create reservations, not a purchase equations. For your request,
Okay.
for my request, it is combined and created as MRP only.
Okay.
So here you create only reservation. If reservation is being created, then what is that? No PO. First of all, PO itself is not there.
Okay.
Who will create PR and PO? Stock item
Okay.
at plant level.
Okay.
That means your store guy is going to maintain like minimum 10 pence. Then you take 2 pence and I take 2 pence.
Okay.
But this is not against WBS. This is against network activity only.
Okay.
That is why it is going to already hit our consumption. You have taken 2 pence, I have taken 2 pence. Now after taking 2 pence, it is going to show value only, no quantity. 2 pence is gone, means 2 into 20 rupees. 40 rupees is value. It is going to show under network activity under WBS. 40 rupees.
Okay.
Month end you settle.
Okay.
It goes to cost center or whatever is there.
Same. Okay, understand, sir. In non-validated stock, in non-validated stock, it will be booked against the WBase, not against the.
Correct. So first of all, where did you buy? You bought against PR. PR is against WBase.
Okay.
But here, not even PR. PR is not against WBase. PR is against cost center or whatever you name it. It's some stock. That's it. I'm not worried about.
The activity below, no problem.
Yes. Common stock. See, common stock means any object. You can even take cost center as an object or whatever you name it. But not WBS. Suppose you wanted to buy against WBS. Suppose in that case you have to treat that as a
non-validated stock.
Non-stock item. Non-stock item.
Non-validated stock or
non-stock item. Non-stock item. If you say non-stock item, then you can buy this material against this material. See, all stock items go for reservation.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Means finally, confusion is lost.
Are all stock materials. So that makes a lot of sense. Rather going with that, all stock means L are treated as.
Sir, we are unable to see your screen, sir.
Screen is not at the last.
Okay, and PR is, let me reshare. Okay, it's created.
We are not able to see such screen.
Yeah. Let me. Oh, I'm not able to see, but it's still showing. Yeah, share screen. I think I lost it. I think so. Yes. I just refreshed one point. Maybe this may give better visibility. So are you able to see my screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, all stock materials are treated as common stock. And PR is created for all non-stock items. Maybe I just rephrase this point alone. Now do you have any questions here? All stock materials treated as common stock. That means only reservations, no PR. Here it creates only reservations. Only reservations. And PR is only for non-stock items.
Okay.
If you wanted to buy individual, like suppose I need a pen. If I wanted to buy, for my request, I have to treat that as a non-stock. That means that pen is a non-stock item. Then only this project will buy against my requirement. No. I said no. It is a stock item. How it treats is, if it is a stock item, it is a common stock. That means plant stock, generic stock. Someone said like it is unrestricted use.
Okay.
It is unrestricted use means you have to go with MRP controller. You have to go with minimum value. I mean whatever minimum stock values and all you have to go with.
Okay.
So any ambiguity now tell us like see maybe it is since new you might be thinking, but see three things you need to understand.
Okay.
Here value will be shown as settled. Here also value will be shown as settled, but still you can track quantity. But here no track of quantity. No project stock, you don't have a track of quantity. Why? Because you already treated that as a non-stock item only. It will hit a consumption account if you go with PRPO method. If it is a stock item, obviously it is going to create only reservations, so no PR.
Okay.
So to understand quickly, maybe I'll just copy this material, and I do not know, but whether it creates directly valuated and non-valuated. Let me copy, and so that all of us will understand. If it is not coming, then we may have to go. But let's check quickly. Oh shit!
Sir, can you go to the Excel again on 2 minutes?
Yeah, tell me.
The first one, can you go to the first stock item? Here, goods is it against PO will not hit consumption.
Yes.
FI consumption it only during the GI. Okay.
That is always a major difference. See, it will hit consumption directly. This will hit consumption.
Not hit consumption, but goods receipt will happen.
Yeah, goods receipt will happen, of course. Goods receipt, without goods receipt, how it is going to be? And each stage you can track like quantity and value, each stage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now let's copy quickly. If it is copying everything, that would be great help. Let's see. Otherwise, we will enter non-valuated stock one project so that you will understand. Not non-valuated, project stock. Copy project. I'll try to copy the existing one. We'll see. Okay. Okay, this is the value. It's okay. So no project stock. This is what we are creating, and now I think investment project only we have used. I guess yes. Okay. Project definition. I am using as a reference. You see that this time I am using this as a template. You see that existing project. Okay. You all can see that one. Okay. I can use anything as my end date, and here I can do 9. Okay. Okay. Create a project. Not a working day and all, that's fine, and that's not an issue. Now so constraint exists, that's what it is showing. Any indicator for constraint and all, it's okay. So as I said, like before saving anything, let's do changes here. Otherwise it is going to copy the same valuated stock. Now I am taking no project stock. See, let's see what happens here. See here, that's what I said, like it is before save only you have to do this. Anything you do it before save. Now let's quickly open and review, and so that we close it for the day. Now if I go here, first of all, you see these two are still possible. See, change is possible, but valuated stock is disabled. See, of course, non-valuated stock even SAP won't recommend. By the way, SAP itself is telling don't use this one because moving that quantity is not advisable actually, except Indian scenarios. Generally, US and all, they don't prefer this non-valuated stock. By the way, either they go with no project stock or valuated stock. There are two possibilities. Okay. Now you see that one, no project stock. Now let's go and check that what are the possibilities here. So here it's still created. See, but what is that is written here?
Purchase requisitions network.
Yeah, but earlier what we have given?
It's WBS element.
Exactly. Did I give anything? But I just copied, isn't it? You see that one? Purchase requisition is created still. Okay. Now let us go to the reservation. Is reservation is there?
No, not at all.
See, that's it. That's not only one possibility. Only one possibility. That's what I keep telling you. Only one possibility. Purchase requisition is there. That's it. No reservation. Why? Because this material, once you means you receive it, it is going to hit the consumption. Now no more tracking of material and quantity. Nothing possible. Now see.
No reservation, nothing.
Nothing. No reservation. You can't track it.
Yeah.
You can't track the material now. That's what I'm telling. Amar, now did you get it? Network means it is going to hit your consumption upon receipt.
Yes, sir.
No reservations. If reservation will come, now I'll tell you, I'll show that a case as well. Reservation will come, I'll show you that as well, so that you will all will understand.
Reservation is not there means we cannot able to consumption also.
One minute. That also I'll show you. When it will come as a reservation, we'll see that one. Suppose now I am telling L only. See L. Okay. Now it is going to show the pop-up. Let's see. It is based on the material setting. In this material setting, it seems it is PR directly. But however, see that now reservation is created. See. But remaining cases it is not, because purchase requisition is there as a reference. That is why only one case, either reservation or.
Now before why it is not created reservation, now it is created.
Why it is not created, but it is created purchase requisition, isn't it? That's why it didn't create it.
What is
only
the
one
link?
of.
What is the link to
Amar,
when we have to create the purchase request? When we have to create the reservation?
Amar, what is that we are telling?
Okay.
If it is treated, see, we have clearly written. Na? What is one statement I have written? What is that I have written clearly? You see that? That means if that material is non-stock item, then it is going to surely going to create PR. Okay. If it is stock item, it is going to create reservations. I'll show you one. You already have seen it. I have given this as a stock item. Then what it has done? It has created reservation. This is the statement.
Okay. Stock item. Okay.
Stock item will create only reservations.
Okay, you selected stock item.
Yes. No. Just now. See, copying we can't control certain things. Okay. But now I'll create another as same material as a non-stock. See that difference? Same material, no difference.
This
but
project
I'll create.
is non-stock. This project is non-stock project.
Yeah. I am creating non-stock item. See N.
Okay.
Now you see what happens. See, it is asking. See, purchase requisition for network. See. So earlier selections were different. Now see selections are different. Now yes, I wanted to create purchase requisition. Simple. Now save. So no, it's not a stock item. It is non-stock item. That's why it is going to create purchase requisition. See.
So once we practice, we came to know that.
Yeah, see, very, very tricky. I'm telling you, but this is fundamental. If you understand this one, I know. I think you are done with your PS. I would say that. But by the way, for me also, it took 7 to 8 years to really practically apply.
Yeah.
See that 7, 8 years. What I am saying right now, you can't digest in a day or two, isn't it?
In the last class, whatever you have explained, I practiced it myself since last 5 days. So
yeah.
I came to know that what happens in the front end and configuration. So relationship.
Yeah. Now see, purchase requisition is generated. See.
So if you select N, it will select a purchase requisition for against the network. If you select L,
exactly. But see, that may not be true. I mean, no, I don't know. See, that's if you use it. But still, this once we copy, that is not true. That's what I mean. I'm telling you. See, that is once you copy. But other case, it is true. Actually, whatever I am saying is true. But still, it is showing L. But it has taken purchase requisition because it is copied. We copied from the existing.
Can you take material with L?
Yeah, you can. That's what we did. L, if you take it, that's what it is going to go for reservations.
But as per the project is created as a non-project stock, so it won't be created the reservation. It won't be created the reservation.
No. Who said that one? It won't create reservations. Sir.
Okay.
Reservations are by default. No, that's what we said. All stock items are reservation only. See, why it is creating reservations? You tell me. Simple here. It is combining. You have to run MRP for all stock items. Simple.
Okay.
But non-stock items, you go and buy immediately.
So non-stock items, it won't be create the reservations.
Exactly. You go and buy. Simple. See, it has come now. See, reservation has come. See, all stock item. What I am trying to say is, all stock items you go as a common stock.
Okay.
MRP. Run MRP. So all non-stock items you buy immediately now. Is it clear now? Still ambiguity.
Yes, clear, sir.
Okay.
Don't worry, yaar. Don't worry. I told you, this practically I used after 7-8 years. Don't worry. Since we are giving that one, you might be thinking, oh, I wanted to get it. So just cool and think once we see that one as settlement, and you can play now. See, I just wanted to give some glimpse, and so that you go you go and deep and if required. But I have given what I'm saying is with my experience, where you can use that one. So you go and use this simply. Here you use it for all assets as a project stock. Here use it for either OPEX related or Indian context. I told you very clearly, all Indian context you can propose this one, not US client actually, at least. Examples I can say.
Okay.
Indian clients and I would say where is that other countries as well, all wherever they do what I say is these back end practices, that one, how they move from stock to stock and other points to other points, and they confuse governments. So
it's all tax haven basis.
yes tax saving countries. Okay. So I'm giving very clearly tax saving countries. Okay. So you always prefer this in US.
Yes. Sir, we will do one thing, sir. We'll create the 3 projects and we will do that at the time of settlement, how it is working.
Yeah, no, not necessarily. You yourself can do it now. Since you are second time you are hearing, first of all, you have to explain us. Actually, frankly speaking, okay, this we have already discussed. So next time you come up with your examples. Okay, so this I'll give examples here. All MTO scenarios.
Okay.
I'm telling you. Okay, here very clear actually. All MTO scenarios you can use, or ATO as well. MTO and ATO. Okay. So all ETO scenarios. I'm giving you all ETO scenarios. Okay, very clear. So this is in between. This falls under in between where there is a flexibility in your valuation. That's the thing here. Some not best practices practiced by some companies, you can prefer this one. Otherwise, straightforward. Either most of the time it is preferred this one. Even SAP won't recommend this non-valuative stock, by the way. Are you getting me? SAP won't recommend this. SAP will not recommend this. Are you getting me? So SAP won't recommend, but still it is there, so that as I said. So by the way, by showing this one 2 days before of the go live, so we were able to convince them, and they are okay with this non-valuative stock, and we went live successfully with this method, non-valuative stock.
It is like you have created a blanket view in this case, right?
No. See, they can move the material from place to place if they wanted without any difficulty.
Okay, then stop transfer.
But still, they can track where this material is lying. Easy for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they will show very less value.
Yeah. See, you know that Indian mindset is, I wanted apple for the price of eyeball. So we want to track everything, but we don't want to show this to government. This is what this is allowed here in this non-valuative stock method. That's what I'm simply saying. Like, any third nations, you go and implement this non-valid stock. They appreciate you. USA, just go and first one is you have to prefer.
For India is the tax concern.
Yeah, yes.
That's why they are going to choose this
Yeah,
non-valid
and not only that, you know that one. They buy it for one project and they use it for another project, isn't it? So the cases you have to analyze and suggest the best way. Okay. So anyway, we'll discuss that. But this is the fundamental thing. This is the difference, and so we'll discuss. Maybe I mean, this is also done now. It's a big topic actually. That topic is what we have covered, but it's very interesting. I'm telling you, this is very interesting, and you can practical apply, as I said. Okay. We'll practice, and any of you practice that, giving this playing with these three methods. That would really helpful for you to understand actually. See, pop-up values are different. Every time you give different material, you get different value pop-ups. Then don't get scared. This is based on your control tab, whatever you have selected, the stock, validated stock or non-validated stock or no project stock. Those values vary because of this selection. Okay, don't get confused. No, why I am getting different and he got different? Because of this selection might be different for you.
Based on the scenario and based on the country, it may be applied.
Yes. Your recommendation is based on this, your audience basically. Who is that implementing in which country? Clear?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay, we will continue tomorrow. So that, I mean, it's very important topic and very interesting too, by the way. Yeah.
One question.
Yes.
Thank you.
Here we will select validated, non-validated, no project at material level.
No. It is project level.
Project level.
Material is same. That's what I mean. We play in only project systems. Material master is common.
Okay.
Did I change any material master? Isn't it? No.
Actually,
I'm using the same material.
We created material, right? There we are selecting material. That's what my confusion.
No. It's not. See, material is not created. Material is assigned to this activity.
Okay.
See, I am not created. I have just assigned that material in
the same
network
material activity. You have assigned to number of line items. That is
correct. I have assigned, means I did not create actually.
Yeah. To see the difference. Yeah.
Yes, we have used that same material multiple times.
Because if we select a non-validated, what will happen? Validated, what will happen for that purpose?
Yeah. Non-validated, we will see that one. For one of the projects, we will see if whatever way it is.
Okay.
Yeah, we will see the three projects what we practice. We will use different methods for, one for capex. As I said, this is for capex. We will use validated stock for capex and non-validated stock for for one of the OPEX project or something like that. And this we will use it for customer project. Maybe that is better for you to understand what is the difference. Yeah, we will do that one. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Amar will help us. So Amar, you get ready for this one. Okay, I need the example from you. Okay, one sample project. You send it across so that we will practice that. Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you. Take it. Bye.